Guess it's time to face the cupcakes.
Are you out here, Bella? Come on, Bella. Everybody's waiting for you. Veloria! There you are. I was getting worried.
Worried that I chickened out?
No! I know you're not afraid of anything.
I mean, what's to fear? This is a great honor.
Right! Wait, I can't tell if you're being serious.
Well, there is one part that I'm really afraid of.
What's that?
I'm afraid that you won't get any food because I'm gonna beat you to the Maiden's Feast.
Dream on. Come on, Pokey. Get a move on, sis. Okay, shut up, you guys. She's coming.
Hello?
Surprise!
Whoa.
Yay!
There's my Veloria. Oh, look at my pretty girl. I can't believe. I just can't believe.
We're very proud of you. I think that's what your mother's trying to say.
Oh, she's not even dressed yet?
Can we do that after cake? Come on, cake first.
All right, but come on. Let's get this good time over with.
Oh, yes, cake. Now, where did I put that knife?
Nobody touches that cake until I find the ceremonial knife.
Know where Mom's knife is, Rocky?
If I did, we'd all be eating cake right now.
Don't suppose you have another knife in the back we can use?
I do, but your mom brought out a special one she wants to use. She wants everything to be perfect on your special day.
Lavina,
What is it, girl?
any idea where Mom's knife is?
We're late. If I knew, I would have cut that cake, shoved it down your gullets, and had us out the door already. Oh!
Can I ask you about the Maiden's Feast?
Weren't you paying attention in maiden training?
How many of these feasts have you organized?
Let's see. A new Grand Mog appears every 14 years, and I'd have seen 6 of them, so... Hey! Are you trying to get my age out of me? I'll never tell.
What is Mog Chothra?
The latest in a long, distinguished line of Grand Mogs to visit our land.
Distinguished?
Well, anything that lives that long becomes distinguished. I mean, look at me!
Where do creatures like Mog Chothra come from?
They come from beyond the Plague Dam.
I want to go beyond the Plague Dam someday.
It's forbidden! But maybe you'll be lucky enough to be taken there soon in Mog Chothra's stomach.
How much do we know about these Grand Mogs?
The Grand Mogs have visited our lands for as long as anyone can remember. They hide in the wilderness for years, and then they come to feed. After feeding, they return to their land and, it is imagined, breed.
You actually imagine that? Why was I chosen?
In every town visited by a Grand Mog, the villagers vote for the maidens who represent their town's best qualities. So in other words, beats me.
Mog Chothra attacks other towns?
Of course! Maryloft just had their Maiden's Feast yesterday. That's how we know he's coming here next. They're a pretty tough act to follow. Amazing featherwork.
Okay, I think I know all I need to know about the Maiden's Feast.
All you need to know is how to look pretty in your dress. We'll take care of the rest.
So why don't we just fight Mog Chothra?
Silence! Talk like that could ruin the Maiden's Feast. If you destroy the feast, Mog Chothra will destroy this village, including your family. Is that what you want?
No. My grandpa doesn't look too happy about this feast.
Your grandpa's just stuck in the ways of old. Your grandma was the same way. Bless her soul. Not all of the town elders have stayed as hip and with it as I have.
I'd better go look for that knife.
And hurry. If we're late, you won't be selected and your family will be shamed.
Now where?
Grandpa Beastender? Do you know where Mom's knife is?
Wouldn't tell you if I did. I'm not doing one thing to help with this shame feast.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this Maiden's Feast either, to tell you the truth.
Then fight it, girl. Stand up for yourself.
I hope you're not filling that girl's head with nonsense, Brommel.
Why do you hate the Maiden's Feast, Grandpa?
Because this used to be a town of warriors. It's a travesty, Vella.
Why'd we stop being warriors?
Lavina Clench and her ilk said there was too much bloodshed, pushed for appeasement. So we went soft, became a town of bakers.
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife.
Don't you dare. I hid it for a reason.
You did what?
Oh, nothing.
Nope, not there.
Grandpa Beastender? I'd better go find that knife.
Where would I? Remember I had it, and then...
Mom, I was just wondering, what if we fought the monster instead of feeding it?
That's my girl. Now that's Beastender blood talking.
Please, my loves, don't make this any harder than it already is. Oh, so frustrating.
Maybe the knife is under this towel.
Never gonna find it.
Dad, I hope you're not hiding that knife for your own good.
Don't touch the red ones. Mom made those just for me.
You're going to eat all of those?
I've already had 6.
That explains a lot.
You eat the one you've got before you grab another.
Mom, it's her special day. Let her have all the cupcakes she wants. Except the red ones.
Did I leave it in the kitchen?
For me?
For you, Grandpa.
Don't mind if I do.
Grandpa Beastender?
Eh?
Hey, Gramps, want a cupcake?
Yes.
I'd better go find that knife. Grandpa Beastender?
Definitely somewhere out here.
Need a towel, Grandpa?
Why? Do I look like some old drooling invalid to you?
Oh, where is that darn knife?
I hope that dress isn't to scale. How would I walk in that thing? Why not?
Not until I find that knife, young lady.
She already caught me using my fingers. Eyes in the back of her head, that woman.
Lavina?
What is it, girl?
So why don't we just fight Mog Chothra?
Silence! Talk like that could ruin the Maiden's Feast. If you destroy the feast, Mog Chothra will destroy this village, including your family. Is that what you want?
No. I'd better go look for that knife.
And hurry. If we're late, you won't be selected and your family will be shamed.
I think that's supposed to look like Mog Chothra. My handsome date to the prom.
This stupid knife is ruining my daughter's special day.
Hey, don't go get dressed yet. I don't want you getting cake on your good outfit.
Oh, a little frosting never hurt a Maiden's Feast gown.
No backing out now. Too many people would see me.
Think, Morelia, think. It's just...
For me?
Split it with you?
Deal.
On second thought, you can have the whole thing.
Suit yourself. Now, where did I put that thing?
What thing?
No, nothing. I didn't say anything.
All right, time to serve this girl up. But first, can I ask just one more time?
Honey,
Why don't we just kill Mog Chothra?
Here, here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, we're going to miss your sense of humor.
Majestic to behold, awe-inspiring, powerful, mysterious. But Mog Chothra is more than that. Merciful and generous, Mog Chothra keeps our town safe. All he asks is may he pick some of our beautiful flowers as he passes through. Please come, Mog Chothra, and make your selections. Welcome to the Maiden's Feast.
Show him what you're made of,
I
Bella.
know he'll pick you.
This can't be right.
No, it's not right. For one thing, I should be in
Hey,
the center.
does that costume have any thorns we can use as weapons?
It does, but they're made out of chocolate. Regardless, I accept my noble burden, not with apprehension, but with joy. I give my life so that no harm comes to our village. No! I give my life! No, me!
Sheesh.
Ha! I make myself the center.
Hey, what do you say we break out of here?
Trying to get us all to quit so you'll win the feast, huh? Well, it's not gonna work on me. I'm in it to win it, baby.
You're making me hungry.
I'm trying to make Mog Chothra hungry. These girls have it all backwards. Think it's attractive to starve themselves.
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
Need a towel?
Nope. They taught us to eat daintily in finishing school. I'm warning you, buzzard! I will pluck you alive if you come near my food again!
How about the satisfaction of helping out a fellow maiden?
Sounds good, but not half as satisfying as this drumstick.
Never mind. Just wanted to say good luck. Bye.
Center of math, maybe. No more ugliness, girls. Mog
Hey,
Chothra
I've got a
responds
plan.
to- I already have a plan, thanks. Attract Mog Chothra with my slender frame and be remembered forever as a hero.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry.
When the monster gets close, you can use your candles to burn its eyes.
Don't distract me. I think I've got a chance to win this.
I hear him.
Look, there he is!
No, he's so majestic. Here I am, merciful King Mog Chothra, over here.
No! This way, Great One! I am the one you've come so far to find.
Over here. I am in bloom for you.
See? He's drawn to the flame, like a giant moth.
What? No way! He's coming my direction. Please, don't be hasty in your decision, my lord.
Oh, yes, take your time, look over all your options, and then, after some careful consideration...
have any thorns we can use as weapons?
It does, but they're made out of chocolate. He's coming for more. Listen, Mog Chocolate.
It's nice to be armed, but I wish this were more monster-sized. I'd never be able to cut through that thick hide. Even those eyes look armor-plated. If those are even eyes.
But I think maybe we should. Let's not be hasty too. Oh, God!
I could cut myself out of this dress, but without that bird, I've got no ride out of here. Shredding my mom's dish towel isn't going to help. One of my mom's special dish towels, and it's still dry. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Not working. Hey, can I have a drink of that water?
Trade you for that sweet corset you've got on. Never can be too thin.
This horrible thing? You got a deal. Ooh, what a relief. I feel so much.
Oh, I'm sorry. But this thing's just too big for me. Trade back. Oh, that poor girl. Oh, no! That should have been me! Okay, here we go. That's right. It's my time.
Much as I'd like to shred this thing, it might come in handy later.
I haven't heard you sing.
One of my mom's special dish
He's obviously
towels.
made his
And I don't need drying. I'm too nervous to even sweat. Can I borrow that bottle one more time?
Keep it.
Thanks.
I don't need it where I'm going. Saving the best.
Want to trade something for a bite of that drumstick?
What do you got?
How about the slimming corset?
Why would I want to hide my best assets from Mog Chatra? He'll be looking for a full-size meal after his long trip.
How about something bubbly to wash it down?
Well, thanks. Don't mind if I... Ah! Look at me! I'm soaked! Oh, God. Okay. Quick! Help me put myself back together! A little help here? Come on!
I've got a towel here if you throw me that drumstick.
You have a towel? Why didn't you say so? Oh! How long have you been standing there?
Are you part vulture or something? How can you think about food at a time like... Gotcha! That's it! Clap those big blue wings! Just a... Hey! How about we split this cupcake? You can have the bottom half.
Get back here, you crazy brat!
That's my girl!
She's doomed us all. Mog Chatra's fury will soon rain down upon our village.
Jessie brought back a girl with
Ooh, a new recruit. Time for your old man to become Mr. Smooth.
You birds want to help me kill Mogchathra? This looks like a fountain, but it's flat.
Much lighter that way.
Hi, my name is Bella. What's yours?
I am Walter.
Walter?
Walter. With an apostrophe. We admire lightness in all things. No extra baggage, no extra letters.
I'm Chit.
Who are you guys?
We're the preeners, of course.
We take care of the nests and keep stuff floating. Super important.
Can you guys help me? I need to get back to Sugar Bunting right away.
You're from Sugar Bunting? So that's why you smell like frosting.
What's the big rush? Stay here and float a while.
I just escaped the Maiden's Feast, and now Mogchathra is going to eat the town.
You what?
Why would you ever run away from such an honor? Such a joyous occasion. Hopefully the upcoming ceremonies in Shellmound go more smoothly.
We just had our Maiden's Feast yesterday. It was awesome.
Brother Lightbeard was very pleased.
Good luck topping that one, Smell Mound.
Well, I just thought maybe we could fight Mogchathra instead of feeding it.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Why would anyone want to hurt such a noble, endangered creature?
Poor Mogchathra.
Look, I just need to get home right away.
We have no way off this cloud, because no one wants to leave.
Mom says she does, but she doesn't really. Right, Dad?
I need to get to Mogchathra quick.
Good idea. If you sacrifice yourself to Mogchathra, that might set things right.
He's very picky, though.
And you'd have to compete with the other maidens of Shellmound.
Did you say that the next Maiden's Feast was in Shellmound?
Yes, it's so sad. I mean, they're always trying to compete with us, but...
Oh, please. Shellmound girls smell like old seaweed.
How do I get to Shellmound?
Follow the stink?
Let's go back to talking about Mariloft.
I knew this magical place would win you over eventually.
Who's Jessie?
That big blue oligal you rode in on.
Oh, really? I guess I owe her a thank you.
Actually, take my advice. Stay away.
Why shouldn't I talk to Jessie?
Well, one of her eggs went missing when she was out.
She's totally freaking out.
Yes, I don't think the golden egg substitute we put in her nest is fooling her.
Poor Jessie. Where did her egg go?
It's against the Preener Code to point fingers.
But Gus was on cleaning duty, and it wouldn't be the first time that oaf fell through.
Shh, son. Remember what Brother Lightbeard said. Loose beaks cause leaks.
Any idea where I can find Jessie's egg?
If Gus really did take it, well, he is a little dense. Mentally and physically.
He probably fell through the clouds and went splat in the forest.
Can you tell me about Brother Lightbeard?
Happy to. Harmony Lightbeard is a brilliant philosopher, spiritualist, and buoyancy instructor. We have followed Brother Lightbeard up to the clouds to learn about his philosophy of lightness.
Dad gave him all our money.
Quiet, Chit.
Oh, yeah. It's a surprise for Mom's birthday.
Don't the birds tend the nests?
Well, these birds are not exactly model homemakers. Left to their own devices, they'll lay too many eggs or get too fat, and then, poof, they'll sink right through the clouds.
Don't bloat, stay afloat.
How are we floating on these clouds anyway?
Volume.
No, son. Try again.
Geez. Okay. Circumference?
Area.
Yeah. It's all about surface area. Pounds per square inch.
Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
Stay on the twigs or you'll eat a pig.
No freestyling, Chit.
Sorry, Pop.
Careful. Ah! I told you to be careful.
It's okay. It's just my whole livelihood is gone, is all. I'm sunk.
Sorry.
About what?
About your knife.
Oh, right. My knife.
So, what's your name?
Carl?
Carl?
No, Carl. It's Carol, with some of the letters removed for reasons that are too stupid to repeat.
Hey, can I ask you about those weird guys down there?
My husband and son? What did they do this time?
I think they're gonna hurt somebody with those sticks.
Oh, my husband would never do that. Harmony has rules against fighting here.
Harmony?
Harmony Lightbeard, the supposed guru my husband followed up here. I think he's a nut, but I let my husband have his hobbies.
Your husband is following a guru?
He moved the whole family up here so we could study Harmony Lightbeard's philosophy of lightness. It's a midlife crisis thing. I'm just playing along.
I don't think those guys down there are working as hard as you are.
Oh, I think they are, since I lost my knife.
Is that all of them?
Well, there's McGee, my teenager. Off with their head in the clouds somewhere. You know what I mean.
You must be very proud.
Honey, I'm just trying to survive this phase. Honestly, I wish he had just had an affair like most middle-aged men instead of dragging us all up here.
Okay, enough about your family.
Oh, sorry. Was I going on about them again?
You can't make hats without a knife?
Hats? I make life-saving cloud shoes here. Or I did, until you came along.
You make shoes out of clouds?
No, shoes that keep you from sinking into clouds. They spread out your weight. Buoyancy is all about it.
Wait, I know this. Area?
Pounds per square inch. Skinny little feet like yours shoot through clouds like chopsticks through whipped cream.
Do you really eat whipped cream with chopsticks?
Only when I'm feeling sad.
Why don't you use your teeth?
Shoes made of teeth? That's creepy.
Well, I'll let you get back to your work.
Ah, my work.
Ooh, downy.
Careful. Still got some bird mites on them.
Ew. You'd think this would be the one place you could walk around barefoot.
Hi, I'm McGee.
What's your name? Hey, what's up?
Nothing.
What did you say your name was?
McGee. It's Maggie, but without the A. My dad's idea.
Don't you mind that your dad took the A out of your name?
Well, yeah, but my dad said, hey, losing an A is better than losing an I.
Your dad's pretty funny.
He used to be, before he joined this cult. Oh, whoops, did I say that too loud?
Your dad's in a cult?
He's just taking this Lightbeard worship a little too far. But it's okay. At least it got him out of his line dancing phase.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm taking care of these eggs. If it weren't for me, they'd, get dusty or something.
How do you get to the eggs in the high nests?
Oh, because I'm so short, you mean?
No,
I'm just messing with you. I have a ladder.
Hey, can I borrow your ladder?
Okay.
Huh, that's awfully small.
Hey, short things can surprise you, okay?
True. Hey, is there any way off this cloud?
Think I'd be here if there were? We used to have a cool feather vader that went straight down to the forest below. But Harmony took it out.
Why'd they take out the feather vader?
Harmony decided that nobody had any reason to leave.
Maybe I should just jump.
Tried it. No good. Whoopsie-birdie guards catch you and bring you back. What you need is a ladder, but it would have to be much taller than mine.
Lightbeard's really serious about this lightness thing, isn't he?
Oh yeah. People say he only eats feathers. Ick. But it's not true.
Good.
He only licks them.
Gah. Hey, what kind of bird lays those golden eggs?
Oh, those? Those are egg substitutes. We make them for the older senile girls who forget they don't have eggs.
Why are they made of gold?
It's the heaviest stuff we have. We want them to be heavy so the gulls can't carry them off and lose them.
Hey, nice cloud shoes.
Duh. My mom made them for me. All the other kids have cool name brand cloud shoes, but I get homemade. Oh, but don't tell her I said that. The shoe thing is all she's got.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Okay.
You birds want to help me kill Namchatra?
Hi. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again.
Those don't look like Jessie's. Better leave them alone. It's my mom's special ceremonial knife.
Say, that's some knife. Good balance, nice heft. Ooh, and a blood gutter.
No, that's for the filling.
The less I know about the knife's history, the better. Here.
Thanks.
I know, they're big, but you'll grow into them. Trust me, you hit 40 and you're gonna be grateful for a pair of comfortable shoes like that.
Hi. Whoa, what did my mom make those shoes for? An elephant? Hey, welcome back.
Man, I hope that's not a real bird. I don't like the way that one's looking at me. How's it hanging?
Good one.
So, how's the view up there?
I don't know. All I can see is my mother's disappointed face.
I really like your outfit.
Yeah, I liked it too. Not good enough, though, apparently. And on top of that, the shoes were too tight.
Did you say something about shoes?
Yeah, why? You need some? Take these. I don't need any. I'm gonna sit here forever.
What are you doing down here?
I'm an offering for the Maiden's Feast. You can't tell? Jeez, it's worse than I thought.
Kind of shabby looking for a maiden's feast.
Hey, I can't help the way I look.
No, I mean the broken bird cages and feathers.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's because the feast is over.
Need help? Cleaning up?
Why bother?
Well, it's just kind of a mess down here.
So am I. That's why I like it.
If the feast is over, what are you doing here?
Rub it in, why don't you? I'm still here because I didn't get picked, okay?
Look on the bright side. You didn't get eaten by a monster.
I'd rather do that than face my family right now. Who am I kidding? They've probably already jumped off a cloud in shame by now.
I was in a maiden's feast too, just today in fact.
Oh, really? You didn't get picked either?
Well, no, I got picked, but I put up a fight and got away.
You... what?
I just figured, why not fight the monster, you know?
Yeah, right. You didn't get picked. That's okay. Pull up a swing and sulk with me, sister.
Look, I think it's time we start fighting that monster.
You're just going through that anger phase after not getting picked. That was me yesterday.
Well, I'll leave you alone.
Just like Mach Chothra did. I'm used to it.
No way. They're just my size. I'm keeping them.
Please place your offering into the bowls of enlightening.
Hi, are you?
You may call me Fathur.
Oh, yes, excuse me, Father.
No, Fathur. Like a light, beautiful feather, but lighter. Harmony gave me that name. It's quite an honor.
What are you guarding here?
I make sure that Brother Lightbeard's time is not wasted. He's a busy man, you know.
So, you're Mr. Lightbeard's heavy?
Hey, there's no call for personal insults.
Can I go up and see Mr. Lightbeard?
All are welcome on Brother Lightbeard's cloud after they make an offering.
What kind of offering?
It's not the object that matters, but the thought behind it.
Huh. Weird. Do you know where Gus went? He's got an egg I need.
That one is struggling with the concept of lightness. He is yet to give up even a single letter in his name. He's worried people will think his name is gas.
I don't suppose there's a big ladder like this that goes down.
Last time I checked, most ladders go both directions.
Can I just go up the ladder without making an offering?
Brother Lightbeard gives you this opportunity to lighten your load for your benefit, not his.
Uh-huh. I'll let you get back to work.
Go in lightness, my friend.
Nah, I don't want to lose them, even though they're too big for me.
A light offering. Harmony will be pleased.
Hi.
Oh my! A fresh face rises from below. Before you ask, let me answer. Yes, you may live here in Maryloft forever.
Who are you?
I am Harmony Lightbeard, the lifter of clouds.
Can you help me kill Mog Chothra?
Ah! What a thing to say!
Did you just lay that?
No, it fell out of my pile of... it must have been... Pay no attention to that.
Actually, I just want to get off this cloud.
Oh, I understand. You're quite mentally ill, aren't you? Have no fear, you've come to the right place.
I really, really want to get off this cloud.
Do you have any idea what would happen if people could just leave Maryloft whenever they felt like it?
Everyone would leave?
What? No!
Maryloft would become lighter?
Hadn't thought of that. But no.
I could go kill Mog Chothra?
What an offensive idea. No! People would become unenlightened. So because I care so much, we have the Whoops a Birdie network to make escape. Unenlightenment impossible.
Hey, are you done with that golden egg?
That's mine. I might need it someday. Take it away. I need it like a blue jay needs a bowling ball. Oops! Heads up for there!
Ow.
Why do you have laces and a big bow on your cloud?
Oh, why, you see, I exude such a powerful aura of lightness, it's made these clouds hyperbuoyant. If I didn't lash them together, they'd fly away into the heavens.
Why are you up here so high?
I'm exactly as high up from Maryloft as Maryloft is from the forest below, to show that we're all equals.
I don't get it.
It'll start to make sense after a few weeks of meditation, my child.
Any idea where Jesse's egg went?
Losing objects is a natural step in the path to enlightenment. It's part of who we are in Maryloft. It's in our roots. Do not fear it.
Thanks for the help. See you later.
Be light, child.
Over there. He's breathing. Better let him sleep. Oh man, this thing is heavy. Good thing I have these cloud shoes on. Want to give me a lift? No? What do you birds do for fun around here? That's the way to Harmony and his beard. Those don't look like Jesse's. Better leave them alone. What do you birds do for fun around here? Hi, Birdie. Sorry, just passing through. Man, that sign really did not do this thing justice. Can't reach that spot. Maybe I could find a low-hanging branch. Those are the biggest peaches I've ever seen. It's empty.
Can anyone hear me? It's me, Gus! Hey, listen, I can explain. I was taking Jesse's egg for a cleaning and... Hey, wait, who are you?
You're in big trouble, young man.
Oh, man, don't tell Harmony, okay? He already has it in for me.
Why don't you just let go? I'm 85% sure someone would catch you.
I'm stuck! I'm caught on this branch and I can't reach back that far!
What are you really doing down here?
I was just chasing some fruit that fell off that tree and I hit a weak spot in the clouds.
Why would Jesse's egg need cleaning anyway?
Well, it didn't, but I needed the work credits to make up for some hygiene demerits I got last week.
Mind if I just squeeze past you?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Come over here so I can grab on.
No way. Well, you hang in there, kid.
Get over here and unhook me from the branch. My underwear's on the branch.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere near your underwear.
Come here and help me.
Hey!
Great! Now let me just climb onto your shoulders.
Quit it!
And I thought I was clumsy. This day could not get any... What the... Ah!
Oh.
Hey, Vera. Would you mind dropping me off at the arcade?
Boy, is this thing heavy. Now, let me explain. I didn't take... Oh, hey, you're welcome. Wasn't anything, really. You guys want these golden eggs back?
No, we like to keep them spread out around Mariloft.
Bring too many of those eggs to one location. And well, that's a lot of chit.
Gold!
No, come on.
Yolk!
Pounds per
Square egg!
per square inch. Correct.
Well, I'll see you two later.
Farewell. Stick to the paths.
Please place your offering into the bowls of enlightening. Whoa, careful there. That thing's heavy. Haven't you heard Harmony's teachings about lightness yet?
Hey, Father.
For third.
I don't suppose there's a big ladder. I'll let you get back to work.
Hi.
Hey, knock it off. Those hooks are an important safety feature. Sheesh. That was rude. Uh-oh. It sinks without the hooks. Jerk bird, this is all your fault. These things are so big, they won't even stay on my feet. Carl was right. Turns out I am grateful for these shoes. Big deal, bird. Like I even need hooks now. Aha! Solid as a rock. Peekaboo. That's right. It's me, your worst nightmare. Hey, come back here and get your comeuppance. On second thought, don't come back until you get some pants.
Hi.
Please place your offering into the bowls of enlightening. Hang on. Before you get on that ladder, I need to think about this cloud's weight limits. Million pounds per square inch in buoyancy.
Bombs away!
Hang on. Don't move.
Bombs? Sorry.
Oh God, it's happening! They're coming!
Ooh, pretty. I like how shiny the sun is. Hi.
Listen, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had feelings, okay?
Okay. I forgive you?
Oh, really? Great! Hey, who are you?
My name's Bella. What's yours?
I'm Curtis. Sorry, I thought you were a tree.
Have you always talked to trees, Curtis?
No. They only started talking recently. How can I cut down trees when they're screaming at me?
Maybe you shouldn't cut down trees then.
But I'm a woodworker. If I can't cut down trees, where will I get my wood?
What are they screaming at you?
All kinds of really personal insults, like really over-the-line type stuff. It's been rough. But the worst part is not having any wood to build stuff with.
So you're a woodworker. Could you make me something?
Like what?
A weapon to kill Mogchathra?
That dude is a bummer. But I don't think I could make something that powerful. How about a nice three-legged stool? Yeah. I haven't done a stool in so long.
Okay, make me a stool.
I'd love to, if only I had some wood.
Listen, about that big mess upstairs.
Oh, did another tree fall on my roof?
No, I fell out of the clouds and crashed into it a little.
That's cool. I needed a little fresh air in here anyway. Been kind of cooped up for too long, you know?
Will you help me kill Mogchathra?
Sorry, conscientious objector. But I'm not using my axe. You're welcome to it.
Ooh, think I could kill Mogchathra with that?
Oh, well, no. I really don't think anything could kill Mogchathra.
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees!
You using this axe?
Not until those trees stop talking.
Okay then. Hey, I'm going to pull this wood down with this axe, okay?
No! I need that there to keep the trees out! You don't understand!
I feel like I should get to know that guy before I steal his art. Hi.
Hey, Vella.
Hey, about this art.
Yeah?
What is it?
Well, you know. It's abstract. It's kind of a tone poem, really.
Huh.
I find it does some interesting things with the space between viewer and image.
Okay. Can I have it?
No way, man. That thing's vintage.
Where'd you get it?
I bought it from this slightly shady girl from Shellmound. Said she was selling it to get money to move out of town.
Aren't you bothered by its elitist themes?
I probably would be, if I had such a superficial understanding of the work.
How do you know it's hanging right side up?
Because the dude's little feet go on the bottom, duh.
I like how it matches your decor.
Decor? I don't have a decor. The purpose of art is not decor, man.
Why do you have it up then?
I only had it up there ironically, but I was actually getting sick of it. If you like it, just take it.
Really? Okay. Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees.
Okay, I'm taking this.
Cool. I liked that kind of stuff when I was your age, too.
I don't think Curtis will miss this much. These two pieces do not work well together.
Please don't tell the trees I'm in here, okay? And when you hit the main trail, head east. There is an extremely territorial snake in the other direction.
Gotcha.
Wait, east? Or was it west? Meh.
This guy hasn't gotten mail in a while. Okay, which one of you trees has been bugging Curtis? They don't seem too chatty to me. Okay, now I see why the trees were freaking him out. It's trying to say something, but doesn't have a mouth. Oh man, that would be satisfying. I could get used to carrying an axe around. Feels nice. I have a feeling I might regret this.
Murderer! Axe-wielding psychopath right here!
Shh, shh, shh. You'll wake up the other trees.
She's got an axe! Run! She's a murderer!
Okay, look. I'm getting rid of the axe, okay? Just stop screaming, please.
Ow! My trunk! I'm losing sap!
Murderer!
Please don't scream anymore.
You can't silence me! I'm going to wake up this whole forest!
I'm here on behalf of Curtis, the lumberjack.
That homicidal psychopath? I once saw him hack an old lady to death.
Wow. Really?
Yes, a 300-year-old spruce, minding her own branches, then he comes along. And the next time I see her, she's a... Oh God, if I say it, I think I might be sick.
Say it. What did Curtis do to the old spruce?
He butchered her, turned her into a stool. Oh God, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Why are you so upset?
I just can't stand by in silence while you murderous humans mutilate my brethren. It makes me sick.
Are you magic? Can you help me kill Mogchathra?
Is that all you humans think about? Killing? You all make me want to puke.
You got a little something in the corner of your mouth.
Oh, that's just a little sap. I'm not ashamed. It's thick and natural, and I'm full of it.
Yeah, you are. Hey, can I have some of your sap?
You're just like the rest of them. You want to bleed us dry, steal all our thick, luscious, and incredibly useful fluids. You humans make me want to throw up. But I won't do it, because I refuse to give you the pleasure of my sap.
I've never seen a talking tree before.
Well, I've seen plenty of axe-wielding murderous humans, so get lost.
I'll let you get back to your screaming.
Yeah, please leave before I vomit, you foul, rootless stump.
I've got a ladder in my pocket. Bet that will make you barf for sure.
Is it from Mariloft? They only use naturally fallen branches collected by their birds. See? It's possible to live in harmony with nature, you barbarian.
Dang. It does have feet on the bottom, but they're too big for these little cloud shoes. Have you ever seen cloud shoes? They're bent twigs, wrapped in feathers.
Well, the twigs might have fallen off naturally, so that's not going to make me sick. But I can't speak for the birds.
I don't think that will improve this art. I've got some art that might make you sick.
Is it made of wood?
Actually, I've never seen this material before.
Then I doubt it would make me as sick as the horrors made by your lumberjack friend.
These two pieces do not work well together. Look, he also makes nice things that aren't wood.
Crystals have feelings too.
Hello, Shellmound. Looks like Mob Chothra hasn't gotten here yet. Oh, driftwood. So smooth.
That's good. Plant it there.
These seagulls seem to really like fish guts.
Raise it now gently.
These fishing poles are useless. All the hooks have been stolen.
Perfect. Now let's see if this one... Ah, crabs. My mayoral race is riding on...
Let's cut this ribbon already.
You tell 'em, non-maiden.
The ribbon is there for your protection. The arena is still under construction.
Is this your secret stink for attracting Mog Chothra?
It's my grandmother's traditional cocktail of musk, pheromones, and animal sweat. And I'm not sharing it with anybody.
Well, I don't need it anyway. Daddy says I exude it naturally.
No, my right.
Excuse me, Mayor?
What? Mayor? Why did you say that?
Because you look like a mayor.
I have to admit you're not the first person to tell me that. But alas, I am merely Maiden's Feast Marshal Dune, a humble man of the people, for now.
I need to enter the Maiden's Feast.
Child, at this point, we may not even have a Maiden's Feast. Not that you have the right scent for it anyway.
Are you saying I smell bad?
Oh, heavens no, child. You smell like birthday cake and fluffy clouds, with a hint of fresh pine. But that's just not the sort of aroma that hooks the big fish. Talk to your grandmother. I'm sure she has a fragrance recipe she'll share with you.
Did you say there might not be a Maiden's Feast?
The sea, she is angry this day. I'm trying to build the offering arena, but the waves keep washing it away.
There has to be a Maiden's Feast. I need to kill Mog Chothra.
Yes, yes, we all want to fill Mog Chothra. But when he comes here and sees no offering arena, he might pass us by. Or worse.
Hey, about your bucket hat.
What? What about it?
Can I have it?
Certainly not. It's an integral part of my soon-to-be mayor look.
Hey, about your bucket hat.
What? What about it?
It looks terrible on you. Might cost you the election.
Please, whom am I to trust? My highly paid stylist Or a girl wearing half a dress?
Why do you build the offering arena so close to the ocean?
Because that's where the sand is?
So, you're running for mayor of Shellmound?
My hopes and dreams, just sand castles built too close to an angry sea. I had hopes, child, but this construction debacle under my marshalship has washed them all away.
When is Mog Chothra supposed to get here?
Any minute. So much to do.
Hey, about your bucket hat.
What? What about it?
It looks great on you. Very fancy.
What? Fancy? But I'm a man of the people. I'm never going to win this election if I come off as haughty and elite. Here, take this away from me. Thank you, child. I'm firing my stylist tomorrow.
Better let you get back to the feast.
Yes, yes. These maidens aren't going to serve up themselves.
Hi, you maidens getting ready for the Maiden's Feast? I want to be in the Maiden's Feast.
Of course you do, poor thing. But Shell Maidens are chosen only after a long period of qualifying events.
Also, our dads are pretty powerful. Also, can I tell you something? Just as a friend.
Oh my god, yes, just as a friend.
You just don't smell right, girl.
Oh, I'd want a friend to tell me that.
Hey, can I have some of that perfume?
That's not perfume. That's a proprietary luring compound known as Beast Hooker.
It's irresistible to Mogs.
Hey, can I have some of your Beast Hooker?
That's better. But no, you can't. Sorry.
It's her secret sauce.
How about just one little squirt?
Sorry. If I'm not gonna give any to my best friend, Drusilla, I'm certainly not gonna give any to you.
I said I don't want any. I don't use performance enhancers.
Nice costumes.
Thanks. Our dads made them.
They're the best fishermen in the village, so they're pretty good at tying lures.
We had to use every hook in town, but it was worth it.
Isn't somebody gonna miss those hooks?
Not as much as they're gonna miss us.
You're gonna make me cry, girl.
Hey, maidens, I'm going to kill Mog Chothra.
Ha! Not half as hard as I'm gonna kill it.
I'm already killing it in this outfit, just standing here.
You maidens nervous?
Yeah, nervous that Marshal Dune isn't gonna get the offering arena ready before Mog Chothra gets here.
Oh, I can't believe our dads donated so much to his campaign.
Don't you guys ever wonder if there's another way? To save the town, I mean.
This is how it's always been done.
Yeah, they figured out how to do it a long time ago, so we wouldn't have to think about it.
See you maidens later.
Ciao!
Excellent! Surely this one will last.
A sighted stranger approaches. Not so fast. Darn, all out of holy tear gas. Use the staff. Oh, yeah. Halt. The Dead-Eye God sees no one.
Who are you two?
I am Dead-Eye Dawn, and this is Dead-Eye Courtney. Hi.
What is this place?
The Dead-Eye Pyramid. Tomb of the Dead-Eye God. As if you didn't know.
Can I go inside?
You wish to invade our holiest of shrines? Why?
I don't know. It just looks cool.
It does? We wouldn't know. We're blind.
Oh, sorry.
But no one enters the Dead-Eye Pyramid. No one. Well, unless...
What?
Well, if she could solve the riddle of Yorn. Oh yeah, if she could solve that, then she'd definitely be worthy.
Shh. No problem. Could you remind me how the riddle of Yorn goes one more time?
You always take us down when we are in our prime. Devour your sweet rewards, yet I'll return in time. A child of mine will rise out of his rotten bed, up from a hidden pit, long after I am dead.
Whoa.
Yeah. Bring us the solution, and you may enter the pyramid.
Who's the Dead-Eye God?
The Messiah from the sky, bringer of miracle objects. Someday he will rise to return our sight and begin the Battle of Volgentol.
Did your god bring any miracle objects that were like weapons? The kind that could take down a giant monster before it destroyed your home village?
Our god had such power and more. Probably. I mean, really, we don't even know what half the stuff in there does.
What's the Battle of Volgentol?
The final battle between humans and Mogs. The end of our entire age.
Sounds promising. Did you say you lost your sight?
Yes, that happens when you blind yourself.
Oh.
If the Dead-Eye God has no need for sight, then neither do we.
Huh. Hey, can I get you guys something?
Like what?
Something to read?
We're blind. Oh, how is she not getting that?
Hey, can I get you guys something?
Like what?
Maybe a refreshing beverage?
No thanks. I've got a flask of barnacle juice under this robe. Diet barnacle juice over here.
Hey, can I get you guys something?
Like what?
Some more holy tear gas?
Oh yeah, here. Just fill that up for me if you could. Thanks.
Bye.
Sense you later.
I can't fill the holy tear gas dispenser with that.
Hey, you taking a break, Clarence?
Come to me, old chum. I mean, when is this not going to come in handy? I don't need any Oh, driftwood. So smooth. I don't need any smelly sticks right now. No.
Okay, so far so good. No! Back to position one, everybody.
Shh! Here she comes again.
I've got the riddle solution. Fish guts.
I suppose they could be fish in their prime. And the ocean could be a pit. But it's not hidden. And baby fish don't rise out of it. That would be super creepy. Good effort there, though.
I've got the riddle solution. I don't need any smelly sticks right now. This stuff is like love potion for seagulls. Does driftwood ever have children?
What? No.
Hey, excuse me. I'm not a wood scientist. The solution to your riddle is cloud shoes.
We don't even know what those are, but no.
This pretty window is the solution to the riddle?
Are you asking me or telling me?
Telling you?
Ugh, gross, Drusilla. Don't you think I can smell that? Okay, this time it really wasn't me. Is this about the feathers we took for our costumes? You can have them back!
Okay, now.
Ow, back off, bird. I am a maiden of
Hey, maybe this perfume is what's attracting them. I'll get rid of it.
Great. Ow! Great idea. What about me? Ow! I exude it naturally. She has to save whom she can't. Ow! I'll tell Mog Chothra about you, Drusilla.
Okay, so far, so good.
Help! This is all your fault.
Oh, man. The things monsters go for these days.
I really thought. Again.
Marshal Dune,
Hmm?
I need to enter the Maiden's Feast.
Oh my. Now that is how you attract a monster. You are in, my girl. My compliments to your grandmother. Truly monstrous. Now, if there only was going to be a Maiden's Feast.
Hey, do you know the answer to the riddle about the pits and rotten bed?
What kind of pits are you talking about?
Huh. Not sure. How about now? Is the construction coming along better?
The sand is falling apart, and so am I.
Better let you get back to the feast.
Yes. These maidens aren't going to serve up themselves. Can you hear me?
We have one like that back home for making upside-down cakes.
That's the spot.
We have one like that back home for making upside-down cakes.
Perfect. Now let's see if this one. Crash. Back to position. Okay. Now to the right.
Oh, and now you're decorating me like a Christmas tree? Is there no end to the humiliation?
Wait, is this east or west? Hey! Let go! Can't breathe. Oh boy. This is tight. I can't use my hands. I thought that course I can't use my hands. Can't breathe.
So do not go that way. Got it. Check it out. Non-talking wood.
Oh, and it's so smooth. Oh, man. I feel a stool coming on.
What? Oh, whew, that's a relief.
Tell me about it. I feel 10 times better. Thanks for helping me get that out of my system. I want you to have it.
Really? Thanks.
No problem. I like to spread my samples around.
That wouldn't help.
Hi.
Hey, Vella.
Do you know what rises from a rotten bed?
No, but it sounds like one of those fruity riddles my ex-girlfriend Becky was into. Man, I do not miss her.
Catch you later, Curtis.
Beware the trees!
Hey, can I have some of your sap?
You're just like the rest of them. You want to bleed us dry, steal all our thick, luscious, and incredibly useful fluids. You humans make me want to...
I'll let you get back.
Oh, and now you're
Sorry to do this to you, but
Oh my god, is that mutilated tree flesh?
you see, what Curtis does is he peels off the outer layer of the wood to get to the tender stuff inside. Then he dips the whole thing in an acid bath before he begins the deep carving. Oh, sorry, did that upset you?
You monster!
Steady. Move in a little bit. Okay, let's try it there.
Marshal Dune?
Hmm?
Hey, do you know the answer to the riddle about the pits and rotten bed?
What kind of pits are you talking about?
Better let you get back to the feast.
No, that doesn't need to be any thicker or stickier.
I don't think that would help the arena get built.
break, Clarence? No, not like that.
I don't think that would help the arena get built.
That's good. Plant it there. Okay, lift.
I don't think that would help the arena get built. No, that doesn't need to be any thicker or stickier. You made it!
Yeah. After you took that beast hooker away, they eventually left us alone.
Thank you so much, non-maiden.
Hey, are you guys good with riddles?
Of course we are.
Except the kind where there are words that have, like, 2 meanings.
Oh, yeah, and you think the word means one thing, but it actually means the other thing? Yeah, I hate those.
It's not like that, is it?
Maybe? See you maidens later.
Ciao!
Steady. No, my right.
Shh! Here she comes again.
Hey, you take sap down from a tree, right?
And?
And? Well, that's it. This stool is the solution to your riddle.
How's that?
Well, I mean, you could sit on it while you think of the real answer. I have a piece of art here that is the solution to your riddle.
Does it have a pit? Or children?
Not really. Okay, I retract my statement. This pretty window is the solution to the riddle?
Are you asking me or telling me?
Telling you? The solution to your riddle is cloud shoes.
We don't even know what those are. But no.
Think about this. You can take down a ladder.
Go on.
And it can rise again and get you out of a pit.
But what about the rotten bed?
Well, just ignore that part.
You can't ignore the riddle of Yorn.
Why would I gunk up my cool stool with sap?
Okay, now flip it and...
No, that doesn't need to be any thicker or stickier.
Great. Let's see what we got.
Nah, that doesn't need a new sun. Especially not a vintage crystal one.
So far, so good. I really thought that one was different. Again. Watch out.
I don't think that would help the arena get built.
Wait for the tide. Okay, easy does it.
Here, this will make your sand mixture stick together better.
Really? How do you know?
I'm a baker. I know my ingredients.
At this point, I'd try anything. Hey, Clarence, bring that load down here, will you? I hope you're right about this.
It's never failed me before.
How many times have you used it?
Never. Shh, let's watch.
Here comes a wave. I can't look.
What'd I tell you?
Now that's a sandcastle. Looks like we're in business. I guess it's showtime.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
What? Well, I owe you one, so I can stall for a little while. But hurry back. I can't keep the beast from coming.
Be right back. I have to get some sort of powerful weapon before Mog Chothra gets here. Two useless things together do not always make one useful thing. Nah, that doesn't need a new sun, especially not a vintage crystal one. Sup, maidens?
Just waiting around to save the town.
Same as always. Hey, are you guys good with riddles?
Of course we are.
Except the kind where there are words that have, like, two meanings.
Oh, yeah, and you think the word means one thing, but it actually means the other thing? Yeah, I hate those.
It's not like that, is it?
Maybe? See you maidens later.
Ciao!
Nah, that doesn't need a new sun, especially not a vintage crystal one.
This is not a light situation. I feel that new girl might be involved in this somehow. Please.
Can't reach that spot. Maybe I could find a low-hanging branch. Give me some fruit. Dang. Firm and pungent.
Here she comes again.
Check it out. Fruit.
No thanks. These are our only rows. We don't want to get them all sticky.
It's the answer to your riddle.
But it's just a fruit with a pit inside. Oh my god. It's so simple. Why didn't we get that? Oh man, that's been bugging us all day.
But what does it have to do with the pyramid?
Huh? Oh, nothing. It's just something our friend Becky Yorn told us this morning.
She thinks she's so smart. I can't wait to rub this thing in her face.
So, can I go in there now?
Oh, yeah, whatever. Knock yourself out.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Such strange shapes in here. Guess this is where they buried their old god. It's that same religious symbol, but this one is recessed, like a socket.
Tastes like death. Oh, hey. You found my circuit control router. That's awesome. Now I can fire up the ship and get back to Loruna.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for finding my circuit control router. I lost it during the crash and couldn't find it anywhere. I drew pictures of it for the locals and kept saying, "Give me this, give me this." After a few years, I just had to put myself in cryogenic storage and hope someone smarter would come along and find it.
Are you the Deadeye God?
Man, that's so embarrassing. The locals called me that when my spaceship crashed here, and I kinda went along with it because, well, you know, God.
Were you really dead?
Nah, I was just preserved in cryogenic suspension for 300 years? I guess all the locals I knew here are long dead. That's kind of a relief. They were a little annoying. Part of the reason I went into crysolation, to tell you the truth.
Does the ship you mentioned have any weapons?
Hey, whoa.
There's a giant monster that is destroying villages and eating young girls, and it may or may not have already... My whole family might be... Anyway, I just need to take down a horrible monster. Will you help?
I mean, sure. I owe you one. But my ship didn't have any weapons that I know of. I'll dig around once I get this heap working and let you know.
Can I help?
Depends. You know anything about spaceships?
No. I'm just a baker from Sugar Bunting.
Sugar Bunting? Is that anything like Steel Bunting? When I first landed, there was this town called Steel Bunting that the locals were all afraid of. Apparently, it's full of badasses.
So we're standing in a spaceship?
Just the upper observation deck. The rest of it's buried underneath. I'm gonna need to fix some more wiring before I can even gain access to it.
What's Loruna?
That's my home planet. Or at least it was. Who knows if it's even still there.
What's all this equipment do?
This is the main observation deck of my ship. So this stuff mostly scans for signs of life or habitable worlds. Anything that would help the mission.
What was your mission?
Operation Dandelion. Loruna was dying. The spaceship was supposed to give us a fresh chance and a new home. But instead, we crashed here.
How'd your ship crash?
I hate to think about it, but there's a chance it was me. I tried to hack into the ship's controls and take over. Then some weird stuff happened, and the next thing I know, I'm here.
Okay, see you later.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, pretty colors. Whoops!
Hey, that was my amplifying quartz. Without that, how am I supposed to read the data from the search beam?
Sorry, I'll get a new one.
Don't bother. All I really care about is getting out of here, and I don't need a search beam for that.
There. Good as new.
Actually, that's not bad. And you even got it in the right slot. Hey, put that laser coil back. That's how I generate light for my search beam.
I'm just cleaning it. Looks better here.
No, it doesn't. Are you trying to kill us?
Nailed it.
What have you done?
Fixed your ship?
You put the amplifying quartz after the laser coil. If I powered up the beam in this configuration, I mean, the thermal feedback alone could melt down my entire ship. I could conceivably release the extra energy out of the targeting iris, but that would only produce a powerful weaponized... Well, heck, let's just call a death ray a death ray.
Yay!
And I told Becky, you're so ugly. I'm glad I'm blind.
Okay, the targeting iris has 300 years of rust on it, but it should do the trick.
I'll try to lure him into a good spot.
You can fire the weapon with this remote trigger.
Like this?
Okay, shut it down.
Clarence, was that you? Knock it off!
Just use quick bursts, or that hacked circuit of yours will cause a meltdown up here.
I'm not sure how to thank you for this.
You know what? The whole time I was on that spaceship, all I really wanted was to be as useful as I feel right now.
Well, wish me luck.
Hey, if you're really from Steel Bunting, I'm sure you're not gonna need it.
Ready when you are, Marshall.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime! You know what to do, girls.
This way! Follow me! Get ready to fire that thing! Get that laser ready! Hit it, Deadeye God! My hands are stuck! I could beat you with one arm tied behind my back, but not two! Dang, this timing is tough. It's charging back up. Do it! Gotcha! Hit it, Deadeye God! There's more where that came from. That's not going to help me beat him up. Short things can surprise you. Ha! Whoa! Ow!
Die, you monster. Die quick, or we're gonna have a meltdown up here.
I'm almost off duty. Your mom's gonna be here soon, and you know how she is. Oops, here she comes. Have a great day, Shay.
There's my little angel.
Oh, computer, snooze.
No more snoozies for my little spaceman this morning. Oh, I hope no bad tinkle fairies came and wet your bed during the night.
Oh, computer, off.
Come on and get up, Shay. Lots of important adventures to go on today. Get up now, Mr. Man, or I'll turn on the mean sound. Okay, you asked for it. What a good boy. Okay, let's clean up that dirty little body.
Hey, easy, computer.
Oh, quit being so shy. I used to change your diaper. Choco Rockets?
Sure. What difference does it make?
Good morning, Commander Shay. It is my honor to be your trading spoon today.
Choco Rockets?
Yikes. No way.
Cinnamons?
I think I'd rather eat a bug.
Honey Holograms?
No thanks, computer.
Nebulumps?
Yuck. You know I hate that.
Soylent Dreams?
No, not in that kind of mood today.
Crispy bunches of space?
Man, that sounds horrible.
Brain Blasters?
Ugh, take that away.
Strawberry Comet Trails?
Please don't take this personally, but no thanks.
Whole grain nutrient paste?
Are you kidding? Gross.
Mutant Munch?
Yuck. Are you even trying, computer?
Galactic Slime?
I think I'm allergic to that, aren't I?
Splarg?
Splarg? Seriously? Are you trying to make me unplug you, computer?
Oh, come on, you love Splarg.
Good morning, Commander Shay. It is my honor to be your trading spoon today. Can't wait to start Mission Nutrition. So just pick me up and we'll start filling you up with space fuel. Is something wrong, Commander Shay? Please say something, Commander. Are you waiting for another spoon? We could send in a replacement, but I have to let you know I requested this mission specifically. I was on a waiting list for months. Even though you've been very hard on us spoons in the past, even cruel, I just wanted you to know that working with you has been my lifelong dream. Oh God, I'm so embarrassed. I'll just shut up now. But seriously, you should eat. Many important missions today. Okay. Shutting up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. be sorry, Commander. Once more into the Milky Breach. It's happening. It's really happening. Now, sir, I don't just serve food. I also serve up nutrition facts and eating encouragement. For instance, that last spoonful was exactly 7.1 calories. Did you? Uh-oh. Commander? Aren't you excited to see what the big deal is? Up on the bridge? No? Well then, want to know the viscosity of this morning's synthetic milk?
Okay, computer. What's the big emergency?
I wish you'd call me Mom, sweetie.
I wish you called me Captain, computer.
Okay, Captain, sweetie. Let's get down to business. We are currently tracking multiple developing crises that need urgent attention. First of all, a massive avalanche has been reported on the planet Galactica. Second, there's a runaway train in System 7 that's headed for Spike Canyon. We've also received a Mayday signal from the vessel Friendship Circle. They're under attack. And, uh-oh, this just came in. My sensors are reporting an entity of unknown origin has attached itself to the hull of this very ship. What are your orders, sweet, Captain?
We need to help those avalanche victims.
I knew you'd want to help them, sweetie. Plotting a course for planet Galactica.
Help! Help! Someone help us! My toes are really chilly!
This is the massive avalanche?
It's worse than it looks!
Really? How?
It's an ice cream avalanche! Yay!
That's not worse. Here, take this spoon and dig yourselves out.
We don't know how to use it. Show us, brave hero! Won't someone save us?
Take your time. Eating isn't a race.
Yay! Yay! What a brilliant idea! Look at him go! So brave!
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Oh, not sure what this one is. Ready for your next exciting space mission, honey? We've got an avalanche, a runaway train, a spaceship under attack, and a mysterious object on the hull.
Let's catch that runaway train.
Aye, aye, Captain Sweetie. To System 7.
Help! The train won't stop! And look! The bridge is up! We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon! Oh no! The bridge man is asleep on the job! Ah! This is a terrible thing to happen to us! Especially because it seems so preventable! Doesn't anyone have any ideas? If only we could wake up the bridge man!
Wake up, bridge man!
We're saved! He lowered the bridge! What an amazing idea! Brilliant and resourceful! Don't forget to censor! Without being, all braggy about it. Thank you, brave hero! We should celebrate! Let's do the race!
Yeah. No.
Aww!
Thanks for keeping it safe. You're going to love this dinner pill. Gravity Loaf. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
We have to defend the friendship circle.
Oh, I just don't know who would attack those poor defenseless cuties. To the teleporter room.
I'm aboard the distressed vessel, Friendship Circle. I found one of the crew. What happened here?
Was an attack!
From an enemy vessel? Or an alien creature? Or did you attack yourselves in a fit of space madness?
It was a...
Yes?
Another day full of amazing adventures is over.
Hey, any day without a real emergency is a good day, son. See you tonight, son.
Hey, who wants breakfast? Choco Rockets?
Yikes. No way.
Cinnamons?
Why not?
Your saliva has a 0.001 pH imbalance today. May I suggest more whole grain nutrient paste?
What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Better suit up and investigate that foreign body.
Oh, I don't like you going out there. Let's use the safety suit.
Ah, come on. Okay, I'm outside the ship. The foreign body must be very close by. I found the object. It appears to be something organic in nature. Something's telling me I should stick my face right into it.
Ah! Get off of me! Get off!
Got a special nutrition paste for you today. Space meat in a blanket. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Ugh, I gotta get out of this routine. Fattening avalanche, I guess.
Well, good. You're so skinny. Plotting a course for planet Galactica.
You're not gonna believe this, but...
There was another ice cream avalanche?
Yay!
Weird. I think I should open it first. Come on. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Oh, look. It's another Grab and Gary robot. Can't wait to put it in the trash. I mean, my collection.
Can they see us? Why hasn't anyone saved us yet? Someone dig us out! This isn't as delicious as it...
Remember, chew your food 32 times.
Yay! Man, this guy really likes ice cream!
You're going to love this dinner pill. Broccoli. What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
Here we go again. Fake train wreck, please.
I knew you'd choose that one. To System 7.
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon!
What's that, son? Did you say wake up the bridge man? That's such a good idea.
I don't know how long I can hold on to this! If only there were a heroic genius!
Hey, I got a grabbing Gary, if you guys need help grabbing that.
I'm already grabbing it! You just wake up the bridge man! Sadly, there are only us orphans.
Well, we're stuck in the snow. Better eat the other passengers.
It's a little early for that. Why not yell at the bridge man first? I'm losing my grip! I can't hang on for much longer!
Wake up, bridge man!
Great. Now don't do anything else. I'm going to let go. Thank you, brave hero. We should celebrate. Let's do the race.
Absolutely not.
Aww.
Thanks for keeping it safe. That's enough excitement for one day, son.
Another day older and deeper in space. Come on, Sleeping Beauty.
Good morning, Shay! Choco Rockets?
Sure. What difference does it make?
Slow down. Choking is not delicious.
What mission should we go on next, sweetie?
I'd rather jump off a cliff than do this again. Fake train wreck, please.
I knew you'd choose that one. To System 7.
We're gonna crash into Spike Canyon.
Wake up, bridge man!
We're safe.
Back to sleep, bridge man. Wake up, bridge man!
We're safe. He lowered the bridge. Hooray!
Back to sleep,
What
bridge.
are you doing?
Shay!
What were you thinking? You could have saved us so easily! I'm sure he had his reasons!
Woohoo!
Having fun?
Huh? Who are you?
When you tire of child's play, when you're ready for real danger, come see me.
But...
Tell no one. Do you understand?
Okay, but...
No one.
Hey! Wait! What?
No discussion about it, young man. You need to rest and heal up in bed until further notice.
Computer, I'm fine. Obviously.
No, you might have a delayed fracture. That can happen.
No, it can't.
All missions are canceled. I love you.
Weird. No missions. I can do whatever? It's a tank of compressed air. Could be useful in an emergency. She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. Either way, it's dead now. I took away its food source. I don't see any of those weird little screws there. She says it's a humidifier, but I think it's some sort of mind control device. Either way, it's dead now. I took away its food. Missions canceled until further notice. Whoops. It works. What's this? It looks like an inflatable raft. It's locked. What a dirty trick.
Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
What am I? Your prisoner?
Just until I'm sure you're safe. You have no idea how important you are, Shay. Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
It's a tank of compressed air. It looks like an inflatable raft. It's a tank of compressed air. Could be useful in an emergency. Maybe this air tank has enough pressure to blow up this raft. Whoa, it looks like a blow-up doll of me. Creepy.
Hey, what are you doing out of bed, Buster?
Hopefully, this looks enough like me to fool the warden.
Where's my little angel? Oh, there he is. I think I almost lost you today. Sleep tight, little hero.
Man, computers are stupid. Whoa. How have I never seen this part of the ship before?
You came because you are done with children's games.
Yes. Who are you?
My name is Marek, and what I'm about to show you is no game. While you've been drifting through the universe, eating ice cream, playing with trains, war has been raging across the galaxy.
War? Between who?
Between the forces that every war is between. Between the powerful and the weak, the tyrants and the innocent.
But who?
Does it even matter? There will always be war. We did not start it, and we cannot stop it. What we can do is protect the weak and rescue the helpless. Look at this distress signal I just received from a peaceful colony in the Talon Nebula. The helpless creatures you see have been imprisoned by forces of tyranny and may soon be executed.
But...
Yes?
We have to save them.
Yes. Yes, we do. I'm pleased you feel as such.
We have to go tell the ship's computer.
No. You must tell no one on this ship what I have just told you. This ship is programmed with one function: to keep you safe.
Yeah, I noticed that.
To help these creatures, you will need to put yourself at risk in a way she could never understand.
No, you're right. She would never understand. So what can we do?
First, we have to get to the Talon Nebula. Take this star chart to the navigation room. I have an earpiece for you to wear, so we can stay in contact. Use that vent to avoid detection. Return immediately after you're successful. But quickly, young cub, we don't have much time.
Those poor creatures.
They're counting on you, young cub.
He's got security cameras everywhere.
Only for your protection.
Time to save some helpless creatures.
Do not touch those until I tell you that it's time. I apologize. It's just that I build them myself and I'm a little...
The young master has come to play with the Space Weaver. Where shall we go today, wise commander?
Oh man, a real mission for once. This is so fun.
This is serious, Shay. Stay focused.
You can hear everything I say?
Yes. Please don't say anything embarrassing.
Hey, Space Weaver. Let's go somewhere exciting for a change.
I have been programmed to take the young master wherever he desires, as long as it is safe and free of conflict.
Ah.
Bring me a star chart, and the fabric of time and space shall be knit to serve your passage.
This is the star chart for Talon Nebula. Hey, Space Weaver. Can you take me here?
Converting star chart. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Looks like the space...
Everybody make it in one piece. Great.
If I give the Space Weaver a star chart, he'll weave the destination pattern into this nav scarf. Negative. This door is locked. If I give the Space Weaver a star chart, he'll weave the destination pattern into this nav scarf. We should be in the Talon Nebula now.
Great work, young cub. We're approaching the location of the distress signal now. This is worse than I thought. The good news is their captors have left them unguarded for the time being.
What can I do?
Here, take these controls. You need to lower the shields so the boom arms can be extended. Go on, lower the shields. Good. Now wait until the boom arm is correctly positioned above the subject, then press this to engage.
I got it!
Great work, Shay. Now the boom arms will haul it in and place it in the auxiliary cargo hold.
I should go see if it's okay.
No. They must remain in complete quarantine for their own protection. And ours.
You mean our diseases might kill them?
You are wise for such a young cub. Now we must save more quickly before their captors return. Use the movement controls to position the ship. Position the ship so the cargo booms can grab one of the creatures. Don't worry, she won't detect our moving the ship.
Got another one!
Great. Now just place it in the cargo hold and... Oh no.
What is it?
Hostile forces have been detected nearby. They're coming in our direction. We need to retreat.
Not yet. There's still one more to save.
No time. We have to pull out immediately or we'll be destroyed.
No! You didn't tell me I'd have to pick who lived and died.
You want to be a grown-up? Get used to making tough decisions. No time to mourn. There's another distress signal. This one's from Danger System 5. Are you up to it? Shay, are you the master of your feelings or are they the master of you?
Give me the star chart. Hey, Space Weaver, can you take me here?
It would be elementary. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying navscarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. By the yards, we have arrived.
Okay, we should be in Danger System 5.
Are we ever? Take a look at this. Careful. Excellent. Securing subject and cargo room. Wait for it. Great work. When it comes to choosing a creature, you must trust your instincts. Go on, move the ship. Don't wait forever, though. Good. But hurry, we're running out of time. I can't tell you which creature to save. Look into your heart, young cub.
Rats.
Keep... See the creature in your mind. Okay, that's enough.
What do you mean that's enough?
I mean, enemy ships are approaching.
I don't see anything. I need to save this last one.
You're going to endanger the whole mission to save one creature?
Just give me a second.
This is a waste of time. There is no need for this. It's just one creature. We've saved more than enough.
Dang.
We've saved more than enough.
Okay, I got it. But something's wrong.
Cut it loose. We need to retreat before...
Attention, ship is under attack.
What happened?
Probably one of the enemy vessels I warned you about, remember?
We need to get that last creature.
Too late. The ship is retreating under autopilot to a safe location. And we're completely locked out of the controls.
How are we going to perform any more rescues?
We'll have to find another way to hack into the boom arm controls. And another way to bring the shields down at the right time. And who knows if we'll be able to navigate to the right system now that the ship's on high alert.
The ship's computer must be freaking out right now.
Oh, yes. As soon as the alarm sounded, the first thing she probably did was check on you and your...
Shay, are you hurt? Oh, my goodness. Don't worry, sweetie. Something attacked the ship, but Mommy's taking care of it. Nothing to worry about, okay? Oh, so brave.
Whew. Better get back to Merrick to hear his plan. Any luck with the ship's controls?
No, but we intercepted a new distress signal, this time from Prima Doom.
How are we going to get control of the ship's cargo boom arms?
We'll need to attempt a manual override. The manual boom arm controls are located here. You can get to them through the ship's airlock here. I've hacked the airlock door so you can now open it without alerting the Overmother.
How are we going to take down the shields?
I have a plan. The shields require so much power, they have a dedicated source. This fusion orb. Take this Omicron inhibitor and place it over the fusion orb. And when the time is right, we'll turn it on and turn off the fusion orb.
Along with the ship's shields. Got it. The distress call was from Prima Doom? How do we get there?
Same as always. Take this star chart to the Space Weaver and hope for the best.
So, how long have you been living in here?
I am a recent stowaway. I came because I sensed you were ready.
Are you really a wolf?
No, I wear this disguise to blend in with your other stuffed animal friends.
Weird. So, that's a wolf suit? What are you underneath?
I am what I do. A rescuer of creatures in need. Just like you.
Why do I have to be the one to choose who to rescue?
A boy your age just has good instincts for the job.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, our window of opportunity won't last forever.
Hey, why won't this open?
Oh, honey, you can't come in here. I'm working on a surprise for you.
What is it?
Nice try.
Can't believe she'd leave something this dangerous lying around.
What's that?
Nothing. These are just props. She would never let me do my own cooking. Too dangerous. Don't you have anything else to do?
Just making sure you're safe.
Not going back in there if I can help it.
Son, I'm not sure it's safe enough for you to leave your room.
Tired of being a prisoner in my room. I'm sick of being a prisoner on this ship.
I know, son. I know it's hard. You've given up so much. Listen, I'd like to tell you a story. A story of another person your age, a young girl. She wanted to live a normal life, but she was chosen. She was honored with a special duty. Some people would call it a sacrifice, but what she didn't realize at the time was that it was a great honor.
Please. I've heard the story of the sacrifice girl a million times. I know the ending. The sacrifice girl is you, right?
What I'm trying to tell you is that I made a hard choice, but I regret nothing because...
Great story, computer. I'm sorry they programmed you with someone's sad memories, but I have to go.
You know the truth deep down, son. And I know you'll appreciate my words someday.
Uh-huh. Brother.
Yes, my love?
Computer, were you aware that the universe was at war? And that helpless creatures are being terrorized by ruthless tyrants?
Ooh, that sounds like a fun new game. I'll talk to the Yarn Pals and get that set up for the next round of missions. Would you like that?
Never mind. Computer, what's the point of all this?
Son, you know how important Operation Dandelion is. Our home, Loruna, was dying, so we set sail in the Bassa Nostra to travel the universe and find you a new home.
Why haven't we found a new home yet?
Well, the universe is a big place, and it has to be perfect for my baby.
Computer, we need to get to Prima Doom immediately.
Absolutely not. They call it Prima Doom for a reason. Why not have some fun in the Smile system instead?
Is there anybody else on this ship?
It's just you, me, and your father, of course. Oh, are you feeling lonely? I could knit you some new friends.
So, you've never seen a strange wolf around?
Son, I can't keep track of all your yarn pals. Oh, are you saying you'd like a little wolf friend? Well, I've never knit a wolf before, but it should be no problem.
So what does Dad do during the day?
Oh, your father has a lot of work to do outside, you know? Fixing the hull, scraping off space parasites, keeping a lookout for new planets to live on.
Well, I gotta get back to taking over the ship.
Oh, sweetie, you're so funny.
We need to go here right away. Prima Doom!
Negative. That system is forbidden due to likelihood of hostile activity.
But it's an emergency.
Sometimes safety is the most exciting adventure of all. Might I suggest somewhere safer, like Puppy Planetoid, Cozy Cluster, or maybe somewhere in the Smile system?
No way. I have to go to Prima Doom right now. Lives depend on it.
I'm sorry, young master, but my programming won't allow it.
Maybe the Smile system would be better.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This looks like the place. Where shall we go today, wise commander?
Teleporter, activate.
Yes, sir. To the Hall of Heroes?
You mean the junk room? Yeah. Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion ore containment facility.
Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir.
Hey guys.
I suppose you want to run the Avalanche Mission Protocol. Hey, we're supposed to be on break.
Nope, I just wanted to see what you guys were up to.
Not much. You know, just chilling. He's been waiting for you to ask that for a long time.
It's a whipped cream gun. And it's mine. Hey, missions are canceled. You can drop the act.
It's not an act! I think I pulled a muscle in that last attack you gave me! My back is killing me!
Hey, I didn't attack you. You guys attacked me.
Is that what you came down here for? To point fingers?
Hey, can we run the attack mission protocol?
Didn't you hear me? I'm in pain!
Perfect. You can use it in your acting. Hey, maybe I can fix your back.
Really?
Yeah, I think I see what's wrong. Hold still.
Yes! That feels
You're welcome. Well, I gotta go. Fake controls. What a surprise. More fake controls. Fake. Warning. Objects placed into this trash chute will be jettisoned from the ship, and the next time it happens to one of your toys, Shay, your father is not going to retrieve it for you. You crawl into something once when you're 2 years old and they lock it forever.
Oh no, don't even think it.
What?
You are banned from this rail for life, young man. Life. Your passengers are still in grief counseling. Please leave before they see you.
Can't I ride the train again?
Banned for life.
I don't want to stab that.
I do.
Don't see anything there I want to eat. I don't know how I would crochet that. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus?
Open up. But this time, take it easy. Open up. But this time, take it easy. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? No malfunction, no malfunction, no malfunction.
Hey, my head.
What's wrong?
My head is smaller.
Yeah, you just used a teleporter.
Why did my head shrink?
Quantum physics. Duh. Don't worry, it'll all go back to normal when you take the trip back through me, big baby.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. Hang on!
Okay, now my head is just getting ridiculous.
Oh boy, you went through 2 teleporters without a return trip, didn't you? You're playing with fire, kid. Hang on! Thanks for traveling with us.
Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir.
Hey, my head's back to normal size.
That's because you followed the rules and went back through the proper teleporter.
Judging by the wolf hair, this must be where Merrick sleeps. The helpless creatures we rescued are being quarantined in there. Wish I could let them out, but it's for their own safety. Wonder what's in those creepy jars. My old teeth? Hair? I made a hexipal out of a paper plate. Probably thought they were alive then. She bronzed my first space shoes. Or is that the remains of my old bomb squad bot? I wish she'd get rid of these. My papier-mâché is so much better than that now. I never want to see another train as long as I live. I think that's the ratty old washcloth I used to drag around the spaceship. I really hope she washed that thing. I gave up making art years ago. If no one's around to see it, who cares? How did I manage to win second place that time? As soon as we get full control of this ship, I'm going to burn this stuff. Hey, the helmet comes off. Ah, my first hazard suit. Kept out Omicron radiation and kept in diaper leaks. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? Oh, this is the best part of my day. Remember to come back through the way you came to avoid dangerous cranial alterations.
Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? Here we go! Bye.
Teleporter, activate.
This way to the fusion orb containment facility. Not responsible for lost items, motion sickness, or mutations.
I think that's all my head can take.
You need to make a return trip through me right away, Shay.
In a minute.
Caution, entering an area of strong Omicron radiation levels. Full radiation shielding necessary to proceed.
Lay it on me.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Hey, where's my helmet? That's just great. A little snug, but I think it will work. I'm not sure how long I can stand the spoiled milk smell, though. don't see how that would make this helmet bigger. This is Merrick's defibrillator.
Inhibitor?
Right. And I need to put it on the confusion ball.
Fusion orb. Wait, are you doing this on purpose? Ugh.
Easy does it. There. Fusion orb. Inhibitor.
Not quite. We won't activate the Omicron inhibitor until we're ready to take the shields down.
And when will we be ready?
Just as soon as you get control of those boom arms and navigate this ship to Prima Doom.
Check. Teleporter, activate.
May I teleport you to the Nexus? There ain't no time.
Ow, 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 ow! Oh!
Head normalization expedited. You're welcome.
I hate quantum physics.
Oh no, it turns out that whole head shrinking thing was just faulty wiring. One more trip and that head would have popped right off. So again, you're welcome.
We need to go here right away. Prima Doom!
Negative. That system is forbidden due to likelihood of hostile activity.
But it's an emergency.
Sometimes safety is the most exciting adventure of all. Might I suggest somewhere safer? Like Puppy Planetoid, Cozy Cluster, or maybe somewhere in the Smile system?
Fine. Cozy Cluster it is.
Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and warp drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity. Spindle at rotational velocity. Deploying nav scarf in 5.
Let me just make one small change here.
4, 3.
I'm sure what he meant here was this.
1. Wait, no. This is not the destination I indicated. I'm so sorry, young master. I will correct this, right? What's that? I seem to be out of yarn. Humiliation! 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 Humiliation!
Wow. He took that really hard. Don't worry, Space Weaver. As soon as I rescue those helpless creatures, we'll get out of Prima Doom. Teleporter, activate.
To the starboard passageway, sir.
There ain't no time.
Come on. That's the stuff. Here we go! Woo! I'm free in space. Okay, now what? Those must be the manual controls for the boom arms. Those must be the manual controls for the boom arms. Maybe if I could get this hatch open. No good. Stupid fat hands. Let me try to... Oh, hey! Uh-oh! No, not the face! Or the neck! Or the body!
I'm free! Free to cleave the infinite void of space itself!
Phew. That's a relief for a lot of reasons. Those must be the manual controls for the boom arms. I think Gary wants to grab that. Okay, Grabbin' Gary. It's hero time. Don't be scared. Well, go ahead. Grab the controls. Oh, yeah, I have the button. Engage! Good boy. Oh, hey. That's enough, Gary. We don't want to attract attention just yet. You sit tight here, and I'll push the button again when it's go time, okay? You know, it's always a pleasure to watch someone who loves his work. Look at him there, grabbing. You know, it's always a pleasure to watch someone who loves his work. Look at him there, grabbing. Goodbye, Gary. You were the best present ever.
Quickly, young cub, over here. We're all set for the rescue mission, but enemy forces seem to be aware of us already.
I'm ready. Let's do this quickly.
Affirmative. The controls are yours. You may now use the fusion orb inhibitor button to inhibit the fusion orb and shut down the ship's shields. And your remote control for that children's toy.
Grabbing Gary.
Yes. You may now press it to activate Grabbing Gary, and thereby the ship's boom arm. Careful.
Rats.
Keep trying. Well done. Now the next one. Wait for it. Okay, that's all we can do. We're pulling out.
No! I need to save this last one.
Don't make the same mistake you did last time, boy.
You said you trusted my instincts, right?
I don't understand. What is it about this creature?
I don't know, but it's important.
It's just one creature. We've saved more than enough. There is no need for this. It's not worth the risk, boy.
Dang.
We've saved more than enough.
Got her! Huh? What's that?
I have no idea. Evasive maneuvers!
Attention, ship is under attack.
I can't see her anymore.
Forget about the creature. We need to move you to a safe location. Come with me. Ah! Mary! Run, Shay! Get somewhere safe!
Attention, critical breach in outer hull.
I can fix this.
No!
Shay, there you are. Something's happened to the ship, but don't worry. Your father's gone out to fix it. Shay, where are you going? It's not safe. Shay!
Target acquired. Just gotta line up the shot. Almost got it.
I can still see the sky through that hole in space.
Right in my crosshairs.
Weird.
Death from above! Ah, rats! I thought I had that one.
Were you trying to stab me? Why?
Don't take it personally, kid. It's just what I do. For instance, just a minute ago, I took down this whole ship after ripping the very fabric of space itself. So you got off easy.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any stranger.
I knew you'd be back. Something tells me you're a girl who knows the value of a good knife.
Can I just confirm that you are a talking knife? Because I'm trying to figure out if I'm losing my mind or just mildly hallucinating.
Oh, I'm the real deal, kid. A technological marvel. And sharp, too.
What are you doing inside the monster Mog Chothra?
Monster? Kid, you are inside the spaceship Massa Nostra. Or, just outside of it, actually.
We're outside of a spaceship? Then how can I breathe?
Don't ask me. I'm solid state. I gotta admit, though, this ship and everything around it has been acting a little nutty since I cut it. But that's to be expected.
Who's the captain of this ship?
Well, the other kid who just tumbled through that bright spot in space, that's the one we called Commander. But the real brains of the operation, we just call Mom.
Where can I find Mom?
Beats me. Haven't heard from her in a while. But hey, I didn't stab her. Can't pin that on me.
You're coming with me. And for the record, I took down this ship.
Whatever. Ride's a ride.
Attention, current altitude below recommended level. Outer hull breach detected. Attempting emergency takeoff. Warning, ship off axis.
Looks like this thing took some damage from me. They're already cut.
Gyro stabilizers offline.
These pipes are just as busted as the others. Nothing seems to be going in or out of these.
Anti-gravity field unavailable during hull breach. Initializing starfield repair.
Open up! Dang, not opening.
Function
Hey,
unavailable.
Pointy, think you could open that hatch?
My name is Dutch.
Okay, Dutch. Do you?
No.
Reinitializing starfield repair. Function unavailable. Initiating diagnostics.
Hey, Pointy, you actually any good at cutting stuff?
The name's Dutch, and the answer's yes. Yes, yes, yes! Finally. Thanks for that.
Thank you.
I think this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body. Requesting manual
Guess
clearance
these
of
pipes are
Starfield
shut off for
matrix.
some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body. Repeat. Manual clearance of Starfield matrix requested. Initializing Starfield repair.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body. Function unavailable. Reinitializing Starfield repair. Function unavailable. Initiating diagnostics.
Guess these pipes are shut off for some reason.
Starfield matrix obstructed by foreign body.
Nothing seems to be going in or out of these. Nothing seems to be going in or out of these.
Starfield matrix obstructed.
What is that? A goldfish bowl? Oh. I guess space helmet makes more sense.
Matrix cleared. Completing Starfield repair. Starfield integrity restored. Initializing repressurization. Function unavailable. Air transport system incomplete.
I might be. I'll attach this end here.
Unable to repressurize. Unable to engage anti-gravity field.
I'll hook this hose up here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
Okay. But is that good or bad? But which one? To here. Why not?
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
I don't get it. They call it a maintenance panel, but I don't see anything to maintain on it.
Air transport system incomplete.
I don't want to cut that.
Only because you haven't tried.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. Nothing up here either. There's a weak point on that hose. I might be able to pop this on here. But which one? Weird smell coming out of this one. This pipe goes... There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. And pop this on there. Let's see what that does.
Accessing maintenance panel 114.
I can't reach that platform.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I can't reach that platform.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Let's hook this pipe. That goes there.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
Okay.
can't reach.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize.
I can't reach that platform. A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep. It's the trigger to Alex's death ray.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
At least nothing blew up. I can't make any new connections with this helmet. I can't figure out a way to put them together.
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yeah.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
I was hoping for something more spectacular.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
At least nothing blew up.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Accessing maintenance panel 114.
Okay. But is that good or bad?
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yuck.
Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Air transport system incomplete. Unable to repressurize. Accessing maintenance panel 114.
Other end goes here? Maybe.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good. This one looks as good as any. Now what?
Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection. Accessing maintenance panel 114. Warning, coolant detected in air supply.
That doesn't sound good.
Warning, unanticipated hydraulic connection.
I was hoping for something more spectacular. Okay, that should do something good.
Accessing maintenance panel 22.
Huh.
Warning, air venting into sewage overflow.
Yuck.
To this one. Worth a shot.
Accessing maintenance panel 36.
At least nothing blew up. There's a weak point on that hose, but I can't reach it from here. Well, who wants to live forever, right?
I'm really starting to like you, kid.
Ow! That hurt. But it was worth it for this hose, I think.
Cutting is always worth it.
Air transport system
Hopefully I
incomplete.
can make some new connections with this long hose.
Air transport system integrity restored.
Oh, yeah.
Beginning repressurization.
Wait, that's good, right?
Engaging anti-gravity field.
Oh, here we go.
Gyro stabilizers online.
Is the room spinning? Or is it me? Uh-oh. Hey, there's the hatch. Aw, I missed it. Yikes! What's that claw thing? And that claw thing! I wonder if that little claw is getting as dizzy as I am. I know you want this helmet. Rats. Bad timing. Come on, Claw. Rats. Bad timing. It's right here. Rats. Bad timing. Here, Little Claw. You got me. Now let go of that helmet. Come on. Hand-to-hand combat. Not even a handshake. They just don't seem to be attracted to each other. I think that would just shatter it. Dang. Bad timing. Whoops! Facing the wrong way. Stupid giant claw. Get out of the way! Rats. Need to get the timing right. Hang on. Can't see it now. Gotcha. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to get you to let go of that boot, am I? Wait, where is that thing? Whoa! Hey, I recognize that grip. I'll bet you were inside one of those tentacles that grabbed me on the beach. Probably one of the ones I shot, I'm guessing. Well, served you right. Maybe I can push off this thing. Woohoo! Space!
I did it!
Oh, come on.
Ugh. That's better. The air was starting to get a little thin out there. I'm either in some sort of hallway, or else it's the creature's esophagus. Oh no. We're moving. Are you another prisoner of Mog Chothra? Must be a maiden from some land of hexagons. Don't worry, little hexagal. I'm gonna find all the other maidens and get us all out of here, okay? Man, this place is a mess. Mog Chothra may be alive again, but he doesn't look so hot. So much junk in here. Ah, the belly of the beast. Or ship. Either way, monster or machine, I took it down before. Should be even easier from the inside. See? We're not in space, Dutch.
I knew that. I'm the one that took this ship down, you remember?
No, I'm the one that took it down. But let's not fight. Let's team up and take it down again together.
As long as it involves me cutting stuff, I'm in.
What's this? Some sort of living quarters? Gruesome. Wait, is that real? Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
My name is Bella Tartine, and I'm here to take you down.
Did you say Martine? Shay, is that you making a joke?
Engineering department. Just a routine maintenance visit.
Engineering department? What are you talking about? Is that you, Shay?
It's me, Shay.
Oh, really? Is that really you, Shay? You sound so strange.
I was injured. It's affecting my voice.
Oh, that sounds terrible. If it's true, oh, I just don't know what to believe.
It's me. Don't you recognize me?
Well, not really, to tell you the truth.
Okay, I'm not really Shay.
What? Are you playing some kind of cruel joke on me?
If you don't believe I'm Shay, I'm leaving.
Oh, I just don't know what to believe right now. My son would understand that. Maybe.
Huh. Someone pried open this vent. I wonder why. Guess there's only one way to find out.
Shay! You. It's you. The last one.
Who are you? Are you in control of this monster ship?
No. She is in control. The brains. I was just a stowaway sent to save the young boy.
What were you saving the boy from?
From her. The one they call Mom. She's been programmed to keep the boy safe, but she's taken it beyond sanity or reason. Now he is her prisoner. We all are.
Who's her? I mean, who is she?
She's the brains of this ship. You can find her in the room next to the galley. But be careful. She has eyes and hands everywhere.
The boy's not a prisoner anymore. He escaped when I, boarded.
I see. Well, that shouldn't affect the mission.
Which mission?
To get control of this ship and end this madness.
Is the boy the one kidnapping maidens?
No. And yes, he made the selections but didn't know what he was selecting. He thought he was rescuing helpless creatures because that's really what we were doing.
How were you rescuing anyone?
We were saving you from the plague.
What plague?
Get me out of here and I'll explain.
Why did you have the boy select whom you were rescuing?
Even our best technology is no match for the instincts of a boy like Shay, especially at his age.
You're not really explaining anything.
It's hard for me to talk. Get this off of me and I can explain everything.
Why did you call me the last one?
You were the last creature, final subject of our rescue mission. Shay seemed especially interested in you on more than one occasion.
Why did you single me out?
I assume he sensed your strength somehow, your spirit. I hope he was right.
Where are the other maidens you rescued?
They're safe, but locked up. Once we get control of the ship back from her, we can free them.
Where is this ship headed?
I assume back to its homeland, to deliver us to its masters.
Can we stop this ship?
Yes, but only if we can get into the central control room. She's locked the door with some sort of manual override. It can only be opened by her, from the inside.
Can you open any of the locked doors on the ship?
Well, my arms are pinned, but I think I can push this one button. That's the best I can do.
Thanks. I can work with that. Hey, wait, you're a wolf. Sorry, I've had a really strange day, and it's getting hard to recognize strange things right away.
It's a long story, but I promise if you help me get out of here, I'll explain everything.
I've got to go.
Get into the central control room. It's the only way to stop this.
Looks like a museum in here, after a tornado. Wonder if I can learn something about that kid in here. That is the happiest snake attack victim I've ever seen. Looks like a note written by a little kid. Dear Shoe Fairy, thanks for the shoes. Aw, the red striped ones were cool, and so were the green ones with skulls. But next year, could I please have red shoes with skulls? Please, please, please. Thanks, Shay. Sheesh, demanding. Looks like some sort of medical report. Metabot exam report. Patient continues normal, healthy development. Unlike his first 5 years, this year has been marked by a remarkable growth spurt. In 1 year, he has grown 2 inches taller and gained 3 shoe sizes. Splarg therapy appears to be working. Splarg? I'll give this guy one excuse. He had a weird childhood. Shay's first space boots, age 5. This door is locked. I wonder what they keep in here. My name's Vela. What's yours?
Mine? Well, mine is, gosh, it's been so long since anyone asked. Let me look it up. It's Melanie. Huh.
Are you a closet, Melanie?
Kind of. Step inside. I'll show you. Good. Now close those eyes tight to make sure your eyeballs make it to the same place you do.
What?
Close your eyes and don't look down. Surprise! I'm a teleporter. Now you tell me a secret.
Hey, where'd the other room go? What's wrong with my head? And my voice?
Oh, no, I thought I had that fixed.
You made my head bigger.
Don't worry, sweetie, it's temporary. Take a trip back through me and I'll set things right.
This is weird. Hey there.
Back to the exits? Fingers crossed. Bye-bye.
Now it's even bigger.
Don't push it, honey. Come back through me before you pop.
Locked.
Hello in there.
Who's out there? I can barely hear you.
It's me, Shay.
You sound kind of funny. It must be the intercom. But still, I need a little more proof, Shay. I mean, whoever you are. I want to believe it's you, Shay, but everything is just so strange right now. First the crash, and then my controls went dead, and now I can't reach your father. I don't know who to trust. So just make me feel better by answering a few easy questions, okay?
Sure.
All right. First question. What was the name of your favorite stuffed animal as a child?
Mr.
Go on.
Huggy.
Is that your answer?
Yes.
Mr. Huggy, I see. Oh, Shay, I'm so glad you remembered Mr. Huggy. He was the first friend I ever knit for you.
I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this.
What was that?
Nothing.
I see. Well, I have another question for you. Of all my little pet names for you, which one was your favorite?
Please, can we not do this?
That's exactly what you used to say all the time. You hated my nicknames. I mean, Shay did. Now just one more question for safety. I used to make my son new space boots every year until his 9th birthday, when he insisted on machine-made boots from the replicator. As he would surely remember, I tried to keep things fresh by never repeating a color or a pattern. So, please tell me what was the color, size, and pattern of his very first space boots.
Purple.
And the size?
Size 4.
And the pattern?
Polka dot.
Shay! It is you!
You're not a computer.
You're not Shay. Oh! Who are you? What have you done to our ship? Where's my son?
Who are you? And why have you been kidnapping girls with this ship?
Are you insane?
My name is Bella Tartine. I shot down your ship.
What? Why? We are an unarmed deep space vessel on a peaceful mission.
Where is the big mom computer that controls this ship?
Mom computer? What are you talking about?
The wolf told me about you.
Okay, now just calm down. You need some help.
You are not in space. Look at that window.
Well, not anymore. You shot us down.
No, you were never in space. It's all fake. The stars are on the inside. On the outside, you're a monster.
But...
She's right, my friend.
There he is. That's the wolf I was talking about.
That voice.
Hey, why aren't you trapped under that junk anymore?
I am no wolf, am I, Hope? I'm an old friend.
Marikai, what are you doing here?
I'm here to finish Operation Dandelion for you. I'm sorry that we had to keep some aspects of the mission secret from you and your family.
But how are you... You said our world was dying.
It was, but then you went forth and found our salvation, as so many have before you.
The Mogs.
Sorry about the outer space theatrics. Just a precaution to save you from the temptation to go native, as some of your predecessors did.
We were never in space?
No. Loruna is a great empire unto itself, but is part of this very same planet.
Beyond the plague dam.
Funny you should mention that, Bella, because here we are. Now, while I prepare the ship for sterilization, you two sit tight and relax, and know that you are contributing to the well-being of many generations to come.
Captain! Up here! I'm a weapon!
Hey, look, a fork. I'd have a full set if I could just find the...
Oh, I wouldn't bring up the SPOON if I were you. Tiny here broke his heart, so he volunteered for a suicide mission.
You shut your mouth, Dutch.
Hey, don't worry. I won't tell him who you dumped him for.
Yikes. Hey there. Hope?
Bella, was it?
So, I'm getting the feeling that you weren't behind all these kidnappings.
What kidnappings?
This ship. On the outside, it's built to look like a monster. Every 14 years, a ship like yours comes to a village like mine, and we offer sacrificial maidens to it, so it won't destroy the town.
It can't be.
And then the monster, your ship, takes some of the maidens away forever.
This all sounds so crazy. But it sounds exactly like the kind of scheme the Thrush would come up with.
Sorry I lied about being your son. The wolf said, well, I'm just sorry.
It's okay. I don't blame you. Sounds like Marikai has been fooling all of us for a long time.
How can we get out of here?
I locked the door manually before, but now I imagine Marikai's locked it himself. Our only hope is if there are systems he's overlooked.
I'm going to find a way out of here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to think of a way too.
This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
This door won't open.
Marikai intends for us to stay put, it seems.
Marikai,
Yes?
you lied to me. She's not a computer.
I never said she was a computer.
She's not behind the kidnappings. You are.
I never said she was behind the kidnappings.
You weren't trapped under that junk.
I never... Well, okay, you got me on that one. I can be a little over-dramatic about physical pain.
Why did you shut me into this room?
You just shot down our ship, and therefore had to be incapacitated. You're a dangerous girl, Vela. Something tells me we don't even know yet how much.
Where are you taking us? And why?
To the Red Hangar, for processing.
Processing? As in, like, paperwork? Are the girls you kidnapped really still on board? Or did you lie about that too?
They're all on board and secured in a safe room, including you.
Is there really a plague on this side of the dam?
Yes, there is a plague, but not in Loruna. The plague is you, and your kind. No offense. Our people are the noble result of thousands of years of rigorous and expensive genetic curation. We built the dam to keep out the genetic plague of the Badlands.
Badlands?
Again, no offense.
If we're a plague, why did you kidnap so many of us?
Although it pains me to admit it, you spawns of chaos have something that we lost along the way and have not been able to simulate. Something unnameable and primitive. Maybe even brutish, but essential to our survival.
What is it?
Maybe you don't understand what unnameable means?
That boy, her son, what's his part in this?
Shay was raised outside of the nurturing atmosphere of Loruna so that he would be, some would say, weak enough, but I would add sensitive enough to select the subjects who fill the holes, as it were, in our collective family tree.
This just gets creepier and creepier.
Not everyone has the stomach for perfection.
We want out of this room.
Trust me, it's safer with you in there.
How are we safer in here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant safer to me.
I gotta go.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
Any ideas yet?
No. Sorry.
How can we get out of here?
I locked the door manually before, but now I imagine
I'm going to find... Marikai. I gotta go.
Yes. Relax and enjoy.
I don't want to fork that. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. And only when we're in range and I have a clear shot. What's this?
Oh, that's just my central control sphere. I used it to keep a watch on the ship. Make little changes here and there.
Mind if I try it?
Sure, but I'm sure Maracai's shut down most of the remote features by now.
Hey, I can see the outside of our door. Looks like the controls have been sabotaged.
Really? Oh, if I could just get out there, I'll bet I could fix them.
Well, yeah, but if we could get out there, we wouldn't need...
Yeah, I know. But still.
Oh! I guess that sparking panel had its power shut off for a reason. Whoops. Ooh! I think I can lock and unlock doors.
Yeah, but something tells me not ours somehow.
Hey, I can see other rooms.
Yeah, but probably only the ones.
Hey, cheer up. That's better. Peekaboo. Unlocked. Anything interesting going on in here? Unlocked. A smile makes everything seem better, don't you think? Cheer up! That's my gal. Unlocked. Look on the bright side. Nothing in here except a hexagal. I never thought Nakshatra would be so full of smiles. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Hey, why can't I unlock this thing? Must be a different system or something. What a rip. This ship's kinda dead. Hey, cheer up. Everything's going to be... Sorry. Wow, those arms are strong. Yes, pick that up. Thank you. And now... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, I guess it was dirty, but I didn't really need you to... Hey, where are you going with that? Oops. Ooh, sparky. Don't fix that too quickly now. Just a little bit more. Someone should really fix that. Okay, she's on it. Over here. Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Great, she's on it. A little farther. Let's move this. Unlocked. She'll have that fixed in no time. That's some bad wiring there. little farther.
Hee
Hey, anyone got a flashlight? Okay, that should take a little while for her to fix. Over here. Come on. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. Okay, she's on it. Let's move this. That's a good one. Someone should really fix that. Hey, I think we need a safety light over here. Wait, she's on it. Uh-oh, made it pretty dark over there. She'll have that fixed in no time. Just a little bit more.
hee.
Wait, she's on it. That's a good girl. Someone should really fix that. Don't fix that too quickly now. That wasn't right. Or was it? Just a little bit more. Let's move this. Ooh, sparky. Good girl. Let's turn this on. Wonder what this does.
Hee.
This way. There she goes. How does this thing work? Don't fix that too quickly now. Come on. Yes, we made it. Home stretch. No. Little girl, so sorry. Dang it.
Hee.
Oh, hey, there you are. I'm so happy to see you. You hang in there, girl. Is that our box of cereal? goes. Dumping the trash off the ship, I guess.
Bye. Okay, here's a hand. Grab it. Yes, good job. Whew. This way. Okay, let's be careful this time. I hope that hole is blocked up enough now. Someone should really fix that. Good girl. Hey, look! An electrical problem to fix. That's right. Better get on that. That's my girl. Check it out, Hope.
You did it.
We're free.
Attention, approaching red hangar. Prepare for sterilization.
Oh no.
This place.
This is where they build and store ships like ours.
The Mog Factory?
I'm afraid so.
No. This is great. Instead of killing one Mog, we can destroy all the Mogs forever. Oh, and all the people in the factory too. Darn.
There are no people in the factory. It's all automated, but I really...
Great! Now we just have to figure out how to use that death ray.
Death ray?
Yeah, you're right. A death ray isn't going to cut it this time. We're gonna need something bigger. Like a bomb. The only thing I've ever blown up was my family's oven. But with all the high-tech stuff on this ship, there must be something we can make a massive explosion with, right?
Maybe, but
So I'll make a bomb. Figure out a way to dump it in the factory, and also a way for you and me to get the heck out of here and back to our families. Sound good?
Not really, but if there's a chance it will get me back to my family, then it's the only option I've got.
Not exactly a battle cry, but I'll take it. Wait, should I have written that down? Build a bomb, get it off the ship, and drive the ship out of here. No, I got it.
There you are. And so nice and clean, too.
It's the last girl. The one that downed our vessel.
What about her?
She's significant to him somehow. He was willing to risk everything for her. Twice.
Do you think he found a specimen that could control the formation?
Yes. I don't even think we need the other specimens.
Render them all, just to be safe. And incinerate the waste material after you repair the ship, Marikai. I'd rather the Council not find out about how you almost managed to lose a collector in the Badlands.
Yes, sir. About the mother.
You know the rules, Marikai. She came into contact with an unpurified primitive. Who knows how many diseases she's carrying?
Yes, Thrushmaster. I'll initiate repairs and prepare the incinerator.
Hurry, Marikai. There's a quiver in my blood.
That's the switch he used to unlock that door over there, back when he was fake trapped. Can't get to it while he's over there. Looks like some kind of chart. Can't get any closer while Cadaver Face is around, though. Looks like some sort of video game. Looks like some sort of... Someone ought to fix that. Is this the brain? Looks important. Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field. Must be a decoy. Hi there. Ah!
Humiliation. Humiliation.
Excuse me?
Initializing. Hello, and thank you for considering the Space Weaver 6X for purchase. I have been programmed to be the most personable and accurate navigation system on the market. Just bring me a star chart, and I shall weave my yarns into a... Where are my yarns? What happened to my top spindle? Demo terminated. Service requested. Not safe.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this area here, but it's missing.
So sorry.
I get the feeling something is supposed to go in this...
Come on, Minotaur.
Looks like there's a bunch of debris in there. I can't get through. Ice cream. Did not see that coming. Hey, do these whipped cream guns come off?
Not since somebody used one to blast themselves into an unauthorized area. One guy takes it too far, and we all get punished. Not fair.
I wonder if this whipped cream can make my blow-up boy more lifelike. Well, maybe lifelike is too strong a word, but definitely less flat, and the whipped cream doesn't leak out as fast as air.
It actually patches leaks. Mr. Volta stumbled on the formula while developing his hot patch. You know, you can repair a flat tire with that stuff.
If nothing else, they'll keep my feet warm in here. Hey, you guys look like you got caught in some sort of ice cream avalanche.
No, we're trying to cryogenically freeze ourselves. Some messed up junk has been going down around here, and we'd rather just sleep through it.
Oh, I see. Mind if I have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just don't thaw us out until things settle down, okay?
If my friends in Marilock can see me now. Why, yes, I will have some ice cream, thank you. Oh, man. That whipped cream sludge ate my cloud shoes. Sorry, Cut-O. Yeah, better put this back to cover my tracks. Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? Fingers crossed.
Hey, my head's normal.
Well, I wouldn't go so far as to say that. But at least I didn't make it any bigger this time. Oh, there was a dead moth on one of my lasers. It was messing the whole deal up.
Yikes!
Could have been worse. You could have ended up half girl, half moth.
Yikes!
Oh, the stories I could tell, honey.
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Chicken.
Hello?
Hey there. I knew you were faking it. Hey, I go to a more sensitive location than you two, so naturally I'm more sensitive to power surges. Uh-huh. Fingers crossed. Bye-bye.
Caution, entering an area of strong Omicron.
Yikes! What the?
Thank you. Goodbye.
must have been trying to warn me about falling ship parts. Huh. I wonder what that funny light show is for. Man, that's pretty. Wonder what it is.
Oh, that's the fusion orb. It powers the ship's defenses.
Is it dangerous?
Not as long as it's on ice.
And if it heats up?
Omicron fission event.
Ooh, that sounds like an explosion.
Big one. Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, nothing. I just like to keep track of where all the explosives are. Hey, I wonder if this cold bowl would keep that thing from overheating. Yeah, that works great.
Attention! Do not remove fusion orb from refrigerated pedestal. Omicron fission event will occur.
Not until my super advanced ice cream melts, it won't. And when the ice cream finally melts, something tells me we'll have a nice little explosion on our hands. Speaking of, I should probably get this thing off the ship. That kind of tickled. Hey there.
Oh, you want to go back to the Nexus? Oh, honey, we need to talk about your perfume. Miss you already.
I never thought Malchakra would be so full of smiles. Halt! Oh, whoops. I left that hanging out. Go back in, Yarn Arm. Oh, sorry. I was going to clean that up. I promise. I think that's enough for right now. Hey, it's that little gal riding the vacuum cleaner. There they go. Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you?
There she goes, dumping the trash off the ship, I guess. Ooh, you almost got her. That would be a great way to get it off the ship, I think. Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Thank you for traveling with us.
More cereal, please. There she goes. Hi.
Who wants to go to the starboard passageway? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you?
Ooh, here she comes. Gotcha. Ow. Hey! Nothing but dirty floor cereal for my troubles. Well, at least she left the chute open. It's not good cereal, but maybe somebody still... Well, I was really looking forward to eating this ice cream, but it looks like that's not going to happen now. Bombs away! Holy smokes! I just dropped a bomb! I'd better get us out of here before that ice cream melts. Hey there.
Back to the Nexus? You haven't eaten in at least an hour, have you? Make sure to give me a 5-star review, okay?
Hi, Mel.
Back to the junk room. Here goes nothing. Please count fingers and toes before leaving teleporter.
Hey, this window is clear now. I wonder... Ah!
Hey, it's the non-maiden.
It's Bella. My name is Bella.
Oh, yes. She's from my town.
The one that sprayed me with water? What's she doing out there?
More importantly, can she get us some food?
I'm going to get you out of there.
How? This monster's made of metal.
I'm working on it. Are the other maidens in there?
Oh yeah, Drusilla's here, and your other sugar bunting friends. Hey, and some lovely girls from Mariloft with the most amazing featherwork. It is nice.
What happened to you after you were taken?
That gross tentacle dropped us into some sort of tube, and it just dumped us here.
Bella, this monster is some sort of robot.
It's a spaceship. Or at least it pretends to be.
What?
Long story. Tell you after. Magchathra, the Maiden's Feast. It was all a big scam.
Oh, you must be one of the maidens from Obvious Town.
Why didn't you warn us?
She did, now that I think about it. We just weren't listening.
Hey, I've got some cereal here, do...
Yes, yes, yes! Drop it in front of the door. I'll grab it with my hook. Hurry, please!
Here's some cereal.
Oh, thank you, Bella.
Let me do it.
It's my hook. Leave it to me. Hey, what the heck?
Oh my god, look at the size of that rat.
What? Where? I can't see it.
It panicked when you hooked it and ran off. But it was as big as a cat.
I told you there were rats out there. Now what are we going to eat?
Here, I found some more cereal.
Thanks, Bella. If you close your eyes, you can almost pretend it's rat.
I'm having a hard enough time pretending this stuff is cereal.
Maybe I can unlock the door by... Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
What's going on in here? Ugh, looks like the store received some damage in the crash. Some exposed wires here probably set off that alarm. Better do some quick repairs.
That was close. Hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel. Close your eyes and don't look down. Ciao.
There, it's locked. It's a chart with stars on it.
That does it. I'm breaking that lock.
Yikes. Well, that room is... gone. Hi. Is there a problem here?
Yes, this train is about to go out of control, and our young hero is nowhere in sight. I blame myself.
If this train is about to go out of control, Shouldn't everybody get off of it?
No, it won't go out of control until the moment the young hero arrives.
Can I ride the train?
Didn't I just tell you it's a runaway? Also, no. We can't do anything without the young hero.
Well, stay safe.
Find the young hero. Only he can keep us safe.
Yeah. Look who's here.
It's our young hero. He has returned.
Yay! I mean, we're all going to die! Won't somebody help us?
Okay, so what does the young hero usually do in this situation?
We never know! No one can predict the action of the young hero!
Great.
He did it! The young hero saved us again! Whee!
But he didn't do anything.
Trust us. That's big and hurting for you.
We should celebrate! Let's do the wave!
Yeah, let's do the wave.
I wanted to do this for so long! Uh-oh. Well, that does it. We're definitely getting shut down for good this time.
Sorry.
What are we gonna do now?
At least you guys can work on another mission. I'm a train conductor. I only do trains.
Hey, think you could twirl this mess of yarn up for me?
It's what I was born to do. Bon appetit!
Much better. Okay, I got a star chart. Let's get out of here.
Oh, excellent. Now we just need some yar. Malfunction. So sorry. No.
4?
My name, it's Lorraine.
Lorraine? I need you to do something really important for me.
I've been waiting to hear those magic words all my life.
Space Weaver.
Hello, and thank you for considering.
Yes!
That's the stuff.
So, can we go somewhere now?
Absolutely. Somebody hand me a star chart, quick. My needles itch. It would be elementary. Weaving nav scarf. Preparing decryption mechanism. Initializing warp and wolf drive. Intake calipers in position. Weave thrusters at viscosity.
This giant scarf reminds me of someone.
Deploying nav
I don't
scarf
think
in
anyone would mind this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Nav deployed. Drive thread engaged. Drive thread paused.
What? Pause.
Yes, it is strange. The nav system's ready, but the engines are being blocked.
Blocked? By what?
By the young master's mother.
What?
By the way, who are you?
Long story.
We've got time. Not going anywhere.
We'll see about that. Any status change on Creepy Wolf?
No, he's still monitoring the nav system.
Rats. Nothing to do but wait, I guess. Any ideas yet?
No, sorry.
Want to hear how the plan is coming along?
Okay.
I made a bomb, and I found a way to get it off the ship. And I've convinced the Space Weaver to take us out of here. So, as soon as Marikai leaves the ship, we're ready to go.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
Looks like the windows have been sealed with some sort of force field. This is a sweet picture.
Yeah, it helps me remember. He wasn't always a teenager.
It's the trigger to Alex's death ray. I'm sure we're far out of range now. The only thing this trigger is good for is firing Alex's death ray. A good knife is handy to have around, even when it is kind of a creep. Hey, the talking knife. What side do you think he's on?
Knives are, by definition, in the middle of any division. Neither side can claim them.
Sunshine, you always were the only one who guided me.
Still smells kind of fishy. And do I detect a whiff of beast hooker? It's the chart I stole from the big bald wolf. Need a hook?
No, I have a nice crochet hook already, thanks. Now where did I leave that thing?
I think I should save the star chart for that navigator robot. I better stay close to Hope. He could be taking off any second. Any ideas yet?
No, sorry.
Okay, I'm going back to work on the plan.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on Marikai from here.
Son? Son, are you okay? There's been some sort of a accident. Are you hurt? Where's your mother? Shay! You must still be in shock. Shay, you need to snap out of it.
What?
Our ship has crashed. Your mother's still inside. We need to get her out.
My head.
Just help me out of this sand, will you?
Computer.
Who are you talking about? Never mind. I'll get myself out.
How did you shrink your head?
You need to calm down, son. There's been an accident, and your mother is still trapped.
My mother? But you're not... She's really...
Yes, she's really in there. And no, I'm not going to leave her behind. We're going to get your mom out of there.
My... mom?
I know we haven't seen you much in person lately. It's just that I've been busy outside the ship, or, well, what I thought was a ship, in what I thought was space.
We weren't actually in space?
The point is, your mom is still inside the thing, and she's not responding to my calls. Help me find a way to get back on board, will you?
Sure. Dad? So, you're really...
Yes, I'm really trying to get back in here. I know it's on fire, but your mother's still inside.
Is that really our ship? Why does it look like a...
A monster? I don't know. I'll figure it out after we get your mother.
Real seagulls, not made of yarn. I mean, I guess I always knew my parents were people. It's just been a while since I thought of them that way. So, if we weren't actually in space, where were we? Hey, it's one of my Hexapal buddies. Doesn't look like he survived getting thrown off the ship. Poor guy. Hi, I'm Shay.
I'm Carl. No, wait. You know what? Carol. My name is Carol.
Nice to meet you, Carol. What are you doing?
Taking a break from the husband, the kids, and that darn cloud we live on. Trying to enjoy a little fishing here, but having some setbacks.
Fish aren't biting?
No, some nitwit stole every hook in town. Trying to twist this wire into a hook, but it's not working out.
Did you say you had wire?
I have a bunch, but I'm using it all up trying to make these dang hooks.
You lived on a cloud?
Yeah, but it's not as nice as it sounds. Trapped up in that fluffy, soft world, never able to leave or do anything real.
I can relate, actually. Did you see that big thing crash down out there on the beach?
Mog Chothra? Yeah, good riddance. Don't have to worry about that pain in the neck showing up and eating our girls anymore, I guess.
Did you say Mog Chothra ate girls? Are you sure he wasn't rescuing them?
Rescuing? Huh. From what? Their loving families?
Well, good luck and good fishing, Carol.
Worst day fishing beats the best day in a cloud cult.
Greetings. I am Shay of Loruna. Curious. If I wasn't traveling through space, then why are you speaking in an alien tongue? Judging by your outfit, I assume you're the leader of this place? I'd love to talk more, but I need to go help my parents right now. Nice schematic. Wow. Looks like something really hot happened here. What the...
That outfit.
Operation Dandelion.
Are you?
Are you? Me? From the future?
Are you me from the past?
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This is amazing. I'm not sure the world is ready for two of us.
Yeah, our parents would probably agree. One Shay is enough.
Yeah. Wait, who's Shay?
We're Shay.
My name is Alex. I don't remember ever being called Shay.
You didn't grow up on the Bassa Nostra?
No, I grew up on the Malaruna.
Oh, then we're not...
Yeah, I guess not.
That's a relief.
Yeah. Wait, why is that a relief?
Nothing. I just mean that... Nothing. So, why are you dressed like me?
Were you also in Operation Dandelion?
Yeah, in what I thought was a spaceship. But then, it crashed, and it wasn't in space. And there was this angry girl there, and my ship looked like a monster on the outside.
You know, I remember the Malaruna looked a little funny after the crash, but I just thought it was deflated airbags and fire damage. Well, if I wasn't actually from space, that will make my trip back to Laruna a lot easier. If I can get this ship fixed.
You're going back to Laruna? That's where I'm from. But they said it was dying.
Yeah, well, if they lied to us about the space thing, who knows what else they're lying about?
My ship crashed down on the beach. Didn't you see it?
Oh, that was your ship.
Yeah? Why?
Well, I might have actually shot it down.
What? Why?
Well, this girl, Vela, wanted to kill the monster, Mog Chothra. And I kind of owed her one.
Mog Chothra. How are you going to get this ship back to Laruna?
Well, if I can get my space conductor up and working again, he'll take me back to a previous destination, as long as I compose the right tune into his nav song.
Nav song? You mean your nav scarf?
Nav scarf? Was your mom really into knitting or something? Mine was all about music. Everything we did on my ship was about music. Just between you and me, I'm a little sick of the music thing.
Have you seen Laruna? What's it like?
No idea. I was born on this ship and my parents never showed me any pictures. But supposedly, it's dying.
So, why do you want to get back there?
Dying or not, home sounds pretty good after 300 years stuck on a sandcastle.
Where are your parents?
They lived for about 20 years after the crash, and then passed away 3 months apart from each other. That's one of the reasons I went into chrysolation. But hey, maybe if I get back to Laruna, who knows? I might have some other family there.
Why did they put us on spaceships that weren't spaceships?
Well, we were supposed to be looking for a new place to live. But maybe we were actually looking for something else and we just didn't know it.
Did you have a strange wolf on your ship who told you to hack the controls?
Weird. I did get hacking ideas like that, but I'm too embarrassed to say where they came from.
Come on. Tell me where you got the idea to hack the ship.
I started hallucinating that my cello was talking to me. It would walk around and talk and tell me to keep secrets from my mom.
Did your cello have a name?
Well, he called himself Merrick. But you know I just made that up.
No, I had a Merrick too. He wanted us to rescue. Or capture. Girls.
Those helpless creatures were... Oh man. I'm kind of glad I never managed to rescue any now.
Do you need any help getting your ship running?
Do I ever? Looters have taken some critical parts.
Well, maybe we have some extra parts on my ship. It's just downstairs on the beach.
Shay, our ship, it came to life and flew away. Probably to Loruna on autopilot. Oh no. Is that me from the past?
No, Dad. This is Alex. He was in Operation Dandelion years ago.
Ray Volta. Pleasure to meet you.
His ship crashed here too, and now he wants to go back to Loruna.
Well, I'll be. We're inside a Diamond Age Dandelion cruiser. Never seen one in person before.
If we can get my ship running, you're welcome to come back with me and look for your ship in Loruna.
Son, I think you've just found a way to catch up to your mother. I can whip up a batch of my special hull patching compound. Would that help?
Sure would. I'll bet the undercarriage on this baby is shot.
Leave it to me. I saw a tub with some good starter enzymes down on the beach.
Yeah, so that's my dad.
Cool.
So, what else does your ship need to fly?
Let me see here. Still need an electronics genius, and still need your dad to patch the holes in the hull. What else? I still need a radiation suit. Haven't found a superconductive gyroscopic hypercam yet. And gotta replace my heavy-duty anti-gravity thrust unit. Once we take care of that, we'll be ready to fly.
On it. Who do you think has been looting your ship?
Actually, I suspect the guards outside. Something about their outfits.
There aren't any guards out there.
Walked off the job, eh? Man, 300 years ago, people were a lot more professional, I'll tell you what.
What was it about your guards' outfits that made you suspicious? Did they look like they were hiding loot underneath?
No, it was the way they were made from the same material as my radiation shielding blast curtains.
Oh. What's a superconductive gyro what's-it-can?
A superconductive gyroscopic hypercam. A small but critical part of the ship's controls. Here, I'll draw you a detailed schematic.
Okay, I'll see if I can find one lying around. So, what kind of help do you need with the wiring?
I need an electrical genius who can get into small spaces, knows how to solder, and who can memorize circuit boards at a glance.
Okay, yeah, that's not me. I'll find somebody. Okay, see you later.
Okay.
How about this little guy? Would he help? On my ship, they were good at fixing all kinds of things, especially electronics.
Incredible. Much more advanced than the units I'm used to. He's probably exactly what we need, but it looks like he needs some rewiring, and that tech is way beyond me.
What's this? So strange. But I feel like I've seen this pyramid before. And I don't just mean a minute ago, when I was walking in. I mean, like, in a dream, almost. Our ship! It's really gone. It's gone. Nothing down there now but sand. Hey, where did all the seashells go? So, if this isn't an alien planet, why do you talk so funny? Huh. Must be some sort of performer. A clown, perhaps. He seems a little too distracted right now to enjoy. What if that whistling sound is actually something caught in his throat? Maybe I could fish it out with this.
Sir, you are more likely to force the object further down his throat if you attempt that. I recommend a sudden constricting pressure to the abdomen instead. Trust me, choking prevention is my business.
Greetings, Your Excellency. Or clown. Real seagulls, not made of yarn. Oh, what's that smell? Dad?
Son?
At least now we have a plan, right, Dad?
Well, half of one at least. If our ship's headed to Loruna on autopilot, and if we can fix Alex's ship and hitch a ride there with him, then all we have to figure out is...
What to do when we get there.
Right.
What's cooking?
Found some fermented biomatter here. Perfect enzymatic base for my patented hull patch formula. Only problem is I can't add the bonding agent until I know I have the pH balanced perfectly, or the whole batch will be ruined.
How's the hull patch coming?
Great. Except I can't add the final ingredient until I know...
Can't you just do a taste test or something?
My taste buds aren't that sensitive. Also, I put poison in there.
What?
Well, it's usually to keep space parasites from chewing on the patch. Force of habit, I guess.
How would you change the pH anyway?
I've added all the calcium carbonate I could get my hands on, just to lower the acidity and raise the pH to be somewhere in the ballpark. But I need to know it's exactly 7 before I put in the final ingredient.
Good luck, Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I hope you don't intend to eat that putrid-smelling concoction.
Nope.
Phew!
Just dipping your toes in it.
But sir, oh my. Not to question the mission, sir, but was there some reason you stuck me into that toxic potion?
pH?
The mixture has a pH balance of 10, exactly.
Filthy, lousy, sadistic... Oops.
I heard you talking. You don't need to hide it from me.
Talking to humans hasn't really worked out well for me.
Don't worry. I've seen much weirder stuff than talking trees where I'm from.
Oh, so I'm a weird thing, huh? A freak? Does that make you want to cut me down, huh? Turn me into a stool, I suppose?
No, that's not what I was saying at all. I understand why you're mad. Stuck in one place all your life, wanting to see the world.
No, that's not what's making me upset. It's all the murderous humans who want to cut us down. Being stuck in one spot is kind of like the whole tree thing, man. Who wouldn't like that?
Do all trees talk in this land?
Maybe take the time to talk to them before you cut them down, and you'll find out.
I've never cut down a tree in my life.
Really? How'd you get your wood?
We didn't use wood. My mom just knit everything we needed.
Well, that's just the sweetest thing I've ever... Wait. What were her knitting needles made of?
Plastic.
Okay.
I think. Do you know anything about fixing spaceships?
No, that's a subject that never resonated with me.
Oh, good one.
Yeah, tree jokes are the best.
Have you seen a mad-looking girl in a tattered dress?
Oh, please don't mention that demented little urchin to me. It makes me sick to think of how she made me sick.
Why did she make you sick?
She coveted my sap. I saw her collect it in a bucket. Oh, curse my precious fluids and all their magical hardening properties.
Well, I gotta make like a tree and split.
It's supposed to be a banana, but don't worry about it. Tree jokes are hard.
Any talking trees over here? No? Good.
I can hear you.
That's an interesting smell. So unfamiliar. What the? Oh, wow. This is incredible. A real giant constrictor. My mother never would have allowed this. That must have been danger I was smelling. Feel like letting go of me, Mr. Huggy? Oh. Wow. Oh, you really aren't kidding around, are you? You're actually trying to squeeze the life out of me, aren't you? I love it! So, is your plan to kill me, then eat me? Amazing! Oh, that was a good one. Well, this has been fun, but I had better be going soon. Okay, fun time's over, my scaly friend. I hope you're not bending my friend Spoon. I remember reading on the ship's Cosmomnopedia that snakes hate loud noises. Oh, I don't want to have to resort to sonic violence, Mr. Huggy, but it's time to let go now. Seriously, you better let go. Not kidding around, Mr. Huggy. I think it won't be much longer now. Guess that poor snake didn't realize how many hug attacks I've been through. Mr. Huggy's all tuckered out. Don't want to leave him here where someone might step on him. Oh, great sign placement, guys. Where's the warning about the cliff? At the bottom? There's some sort of flyer in here. Hey, this is that girl that tried to punch me. Please contact the Tartine family in Sugar Bunting if you have any information about our beloved daughter. How do I break it to them that their daughter was swallowed by my spaceship? Definitely leave out the part about it being my spaceship, for starters.
Sorry, woodshop is closed. No more stools. Come back late. Whoa. Never seen an outfit like that before. Where'd you get it?
Space.
Uh-huh. Hey, I get it. You don't want to reveal your source. Have everybody biting your style next week.
Biting my...
It's cool. I got my own thing, so...
Hi, my name's Shay.
Curtis.
What are you making there?
Art. Forged from metal. I used to work with wood, but, you know, it was getting all trendy. And the tree started talking, and there was no money in it, so I got into metal.
How long have you been into metal?
Oh, I've been into metal for like ever. But my kit just arrived today, so I've been like hardcore for about 6 hours.
What are you forging?
Well, in fact, you are the lucky one to see my very first collectible die-cast miniature.
Oh. That's so cute.
Cute? Well, the catalog said it was supposed to be a wizard, but it looks more like a kitten reading a book. Dang it, did I order the wrong mold?
You order your molds from a catalog?
Hey, I'm just starting out, okay? It's like I'm in the cover band phase. I want to do my own material, like, eventually.
Do you have any other molds?
I could only afford this one. The idea was to sell a bunch of wizards to buy more molds, but with this stupid cat, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get a new mold.
Where does that big ladder go on your roof?
There's a ladder on my roof?
More like through your roof.
Not sure. But I've got a hunch that Vela had something to do with it.
Is Vela a friend of yours?
Well, she used to come around here a lot. Had a thing for my stools.
Think you could make me a radiation suit?
Nah, I don't do soft goods. If you're looking for a good seamstress, though, I'd check out Mariloft. They do amazing stuff with feathers. You know, if you're into that kind of thing.
Well, have fun with the metal.
Later, Shader.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right, just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational smugness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job.
That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wire. He said don't touch it. It's very sensitive.
Doomed.
Yeah, that's enough hard music. That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
That's all I want.
Hey! That is extremely sensitive.
Space Weaver, report.
I'm experiencing severe...
What? What is it? Are you damaged?
Stop it, please!
Hang on. I'm coming right down.
My gods!
Good job, little girl. You keep them both occupied for a while, okay?
Hey!
Oh, Bella, watch my controls for a bit, would you? Our navigation bot seems to be malfunctioning. I shouldn't be gone too long. I've just never seen this kind of malfunction before.
It's my...
Maybe if I rebooted him.
Have mercy!
Let's hope this isn't the self-destruct button.
I can't take anymore!
Hey, I bet you'd look cute holding this. That's not a very loud way to play the drums. But maybe it's a jazz thing. button. I can just push it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally. Yeah, I can hold.
Okay, he's wired now, but I have no idea if he's wired correctly. Gary? Come in. Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional. He's already grabbing.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Don't see anything there I want to eat.
Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally.
That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I can hold.
That's the harp playing pattern, I'm pretty sure.
Shouldn't be too long now. Yes, hi, this is Alex.
Maybe if I rebooted him. I can't take anymore!
I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection between me and the Ticklebot.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, wow. It's so amazing to be talking to a person finally. Yeah, I can hold. Shouldn't be too long now. Yes, hi, this is Alex.
How you holding up, old friend?
Oh, sure. I can still. No. Right. Hello? This is the creepiest hold we've met.
That's the one where he swings his arms around.
Hi. This is Ballerina, just outside your gate.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
Now we're talking.
Hey, what's going on down here? Put those things down and be quiet, please. I'm trying to talk to Loruna upstairs and I can't even hear myself. Now put that down.
on. Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grappling? That should have worked. Did my mom override the manual controls? The one time I think the solution actually is a hug, my mom says no.
Hello?
You'll never guess what was wrong with the nav system.
What?
Malfunctioning safety valve. Had to rewire the thing and return it to its post.
Oh, so now we can go wherever we want?
What? No.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no
There you are, saboteur. Let's try that again. What do you say, kid? Maybe that will do something. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully... Okay, how'd I do? Let's see what that does. Now, that feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires... That's all now. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. And that's all the wire I have. This ought to be interesting. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. Now, that's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
There are no ship shields. Throw the fusion orb out the trash chute.
Excuse me. What protocol calls for the disposal?
Gary? Come in, Gary. It's grabbing time again.
Hello? Good work, Gary. Hello?
A good knife is handy to have.
What? Not again? Bella, when are you gonna get control of your temper? How'd this thing get set again? Ah.
Oh, come on! We were this close to a real meltdown. Quit being such a fraidy cat, Alex. I don't want to go in while Hope's in there. She might make the connection between me and the Ticklebot.
That's enough. Now please tell me.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that?
Yeah, that's enough heart music for now. Now,
There is no protocol for this situation. This is new tech.
Let's try that again. What do you say, kid? Now I'm out of wire. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. That's all my wire. That feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wires doesn't matter. Now, that's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
just sit back and enjoy the trip.
I am only asking you to steer a few hundred yards left or right just for a bit.
Even if it were in my power, Captain, that kind of navigational sloppiness is a slippery slope.
I am about to come down there and unplug you.
You can unravel me like a sweater, but it won't change the course we're on. The nav scarf has been deployed.
But I can take manual control of the ship.
Not when I am following the commands of a star chart.
That's ridiculous.
I don't make the rules.
Well, who does?
The rules were here before either of us. It's not our job to question them. Not this again. Help me, Captain.
Space Weaver, snap out of it! What is it? Tell me, Space Weaver!
Gary? Come in, Gary. Good work, Gary. It's an honor to be grabbed by such a professional.
Hey, why are these boom arm controls set to manual? Who's doing that? Well, go around it then. We're under fire.
Let's try that again. What do you say, kid? That's her flashlight waving safety pattern. Feels mostly right to me. Hopefully the direction of the wire... And that's the pattern that makes her wave her arms in the air.
I would love to, Captain Volta. But you know once the path is woven, the ship follows only the thread. It's out of my control.
We are going to get blown to bits.
Surely the ship's shields will protect us.
There are no ship shields.
Not this again. Help me, Captain.
I'll be...
Not again.
Yeah, that's enough harp music for now. Hey, what gives? Gary, don't you feel like grabbing? That should have worked. Did my mom override the menu?
So strange.
Gary? Come in, Gary. Good work, Gary. It's a...
Should we do something about that?
Oh, I don't think we should touch the young man's things, dear.
It's too late. The meltdown has started. Everybody out!
The other ship is melting down and it's taking us with it!
to jump. I'll catch you. Mom, Dad!
Watch out!
Hey!
Merrick!
I thought you were a baker.
Yeah, I can do that too.
Shay!
Mom!
Jump, son!
Bye.